Wat was?
Ben je op een hier werk? Nou, parkeren aangelegenheden.
Ja.
Want wij gingen hier voorbij.
Oh, dat is net mooi.
Maar
nou.
Ja, ik jammer jou misschien. Ik weet net de voorzitter van deze stichting die.
En joh,
misschien wat van
je auto die staat daar op het plantje?
Bij Brouwdok, bij die demonstratie betreft.
Oh jee, ja.
We hebben haar even promoten.
Oké. Nou, ik zal eens zien wat ik kan doen.
Good afternoon, Volkert, Mappen, officials, volunteers, draughts friends all over the world. I'm very happy to pronounce this second welcome of the match for the first game, and I was on my way to Harlingen and my thoughts were going perhaps, yes, no one is lost on his thoughts. I was thinking of Napoleon, and I do not, he's not a friend of mine, he was a cruel tyrant that he sent many thousands of people to his death, but he had some right ideas. And one of his right ideas was that every person in his empire should have a surname which couldn't be changed over generations and a personal Christian name. And I thought that would have been wonderful if someone had had the same thought for mind sports 2 or 3 or 4 centuries ago. Because now, how is our sport called? Is it draughts? Is it checkers? Is it shashki? Is it morals? Board? And what is its Christian name? Is it Frisian? Is it Polish? Is it English? Is it Malverus? Is it Oer-Alles? Is it Fries? All kinds of confusion, which makes the study of the history of mind sports very difficult. Because now we have the situation that different people can call the same game by a different name, and also different people can use the same name for different games. So it's very complicated. Thank you. But unfortunately, Napoleon only extended his legislation to living persons, not to games. It was a good idea, although it was carried out with a number of drawbacks. Because I was also thinking about these things, because we have alderman Harlingen in our midst, and the word alderman is very special too, but I'll skip that part of my speech. But he's called Boon, and when I was at that in secondary school, I had a classmate who was called Boon, and I remember wondering about how can a person be called Boon, because Boon is the Dutch word for bean. And of course, Mr. Bean was still to come, but I can imagine that if you're living in the UK, you won't be happy with the surname Bean. And of course not, especially not if you are a public administrator like Harlingen, a very serious and prudent and competent one. And then you don't want to be called Bean. But he isn't called Bean, he's called Boon. But you can also read a name with English Frisian name. Because
Ja, dat is
when
oh.
all those people in the times of Napoleon had to go to
Chips,
the
hij praat
town
uitstekend
hall
Engels. Ik ben niet zo'n
of
Engelstalige.
municipality,
Huh?
giving a name, well, some of them had names, but other ones didn't. And administrators said, well, how do you want to be called? Well, someone said, I don't know, but I'm living at the river Born. Make it Born. Okay, we will make it Born, because the Born is a very famous and ancient river, or the Born in Frisian. And personally, I think,
de Born, de
I
Born.
haven't checked it, but I think that the very strong international drafts player, Roel Boomstra, it has nothing to do with booming business. It has nothing to do with Greece, boom in Dutch. It's also a variant of the Born, the river Born, because some people said, well, I'm living at the river Born, so call me Boomstra, or I'm a master, I'm living at the Born. Well, how should I write Master? Well, make it Boomstra, that looks a little bit like it. So I think that's the fate of the ancestor Boomstra, but I don't put my hand into the fire for it. I may be wrong, and then I will publicly admit so. And I also think that's the case with Harlingen's ancestor, that he was just living like a Born, and that's of course splendid, because what's the gold of Frisia? The gold of Frisia is its water, the sea, the canals, and the lakes. And for that reason, it's very, very apt and fitting that Harlingen is the element of the city of Harlingen, which is the most important water town of all the province. Born is water, and water is gold in Frisia. Well, from gold we pass to silver. This match also is about gold and silver. And what is the silver of Frisia? Well, that's of course this one. I sometimes call it my precious. But I fear it will never be mine. But of the gold of the water, the silver of Frisia is Frisian Draughts. It's a gem, it's a jewel, it's the queen of all mind spots, according to Anatoly Kandberg, and therefore it is with special pride that I can call forward Mr. Harry Boom to
Move the first.
give and to make the of this match. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Leeuwen. I'm not really prepared to say some words in English, but what I can say is from when they asked me if the Harlingen could the world champions Frisian Guilty, because that's when champions of Holland were held here in the town. Yeah, said about the name bone, water, good. Shall and I think I choose or I heard you are very creative. Oh, I thought. So, and I take 32 and I move it to that position, and I think you are in great problems on this moment. But I wish you a lot of success. You are fit in your head, condition is very good. may the best win this game of titans.
Thank you.
Success! Huh?
Staat al. Ik heb er ook een filmpje van gemaakt. Kijk hoor. Nou. Staat hij op groen?
Want gisteren ging het wel redelijk goed bij dat testen.
Even kijken.
Oh,
Doe hem even zo.
we moeten maar even uitdoen, want ze horen ons al op de stream.
Doe even maar uit.
Ja, ik heb hem al uitgedaan hoor. Die had ik toch ook uitgedaan of niet?
Kijk, dit is de frequentie en dan deze.
Ja, die moet aan. Ja.
En dan moet het lampje branden. Hij is nog steeds groen. Moet hij de andere kant op?
Hij is goed groen.
Oh, nee, dat was het. Was hij goed?
Iets omhoog.
Dan staat hij op groen.
Ja, is goed.
Oh, groen is goed.
We starten. Ja.
Groen is goed. Oké, dan horen jullie mij. Gewoon neerleggen.
Okay, we're live. Welcome everyone to the first live stream ever of the first match for the Frisian World Championship, played between Martin Walinga and Volkert Groenveld. We'll be giving comments about the game today, and we, meaning me, Frederik Bos, and our guest, international grandmaster Hans Jansen. Hans, you're international grandmaster, but not in Frisian Draughts.
No, but I have now 7 years of experience. But maybe not 100% devoted, but quite devoted.
But of course, an important reason you're not grandmaster in international Frisian Draughts is because there's not yet a system with titles in Frisian Draughts. So it's no surprise that there aren't any grandmasters yet. The organization that also organizes this match is trying to get the system of titles in place, but it probably will take some time. Like I mentioned before, this is the first match ever. The match is between Martin Walinga, who is the reigning world champion in Frisian Draughts. He won the title 3 years ago. in a tournament in Leeuwarden. You participated there as well, and you became in what?
Yeah, I was forgotten almost, but I think in the middle,
So seventh or eighth, yeah. So you competed against those guys then. Volkert wasn't in the tournament then, I believe, but he won in 2020. He won the Frisian Open tournament in Franeker, and the winner of that tournament was able to play against the world champions for the title.
How do you call that? Challenge?
He is the challenger of the world champion. The whole match was supposed to take place 1 year earlier, but of course, like in the rest of the world, Corona was here, so we had to cancel the match last year.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, we were able to play now in the city hall of Harlingen. The match has just been opened by the alderman of Harlingen. So the first games the first moves already have been played. So let's watch and see what the players came up with. They're in the game now 3 moves, but let's start from the beginning. Martin Wallinga today plays white. Volkert Groenveld black. Martin opens 33-27. And then Volkert plays 20-25. It's a pretty common opening. It's not any surprises yet. Then Martin plays 27-22. And now, well, it's not a big surprise, but Volkert takes the piece from 12 to 32. And well, of course, it has been played before. People play it often, but most of the times people go from 17. To this position, to 28, and then we get a different position. But Volkert made another decision. So Martin took the piece back and went to 27.
And now Black could play the Martin Wallinga variant,
which is
with the 17-22.
This one.
With a lot of interesting theory.
Yes, with many combinations, many possibilities.
And maybe it's too much to show all the variants now.
Perhaps one.
But for example, 42-30. Then a surprising move for Black is 25-30. But I will not explain yet. I won't keep this a mystery yet.
Okay, we will get back to this later, or
hopefully.
Okay.
But Black took another.
Yeah, Volkert didn't go for the Wallinga variant, but he went from 19 to 23, which is, well, rather common, often played. Mostly the white player now plays 33 to 29. But yeah, Martin hasn't played yet, so we'll see if he...
Do you know the name of this opening?
No, do you?
No.
Maybe it hasn't got a name. I don't really know. But it's not, till this far, it's not very... it's not new or surprising yet, but it can really get interesting. Most white players play this move now, 33-29. And then you got several possibilities. I believe also 14-19 is often played.
Yes.
31-26 is often played. Well, and then you can get an interesting game. And you can make a mistake with Black now by playing 17-22. And then there's a small combination. Followed by this move, and then we get a king. So, well, maybe not that small of a combination, but I think both players know this, so
Yes.
it won't be an issue in the match. Let's see where they're at right now. Yes. Oh. No, they haven't played. Martin hasn't played another move yet.
Of course, he knows the theory, but you don't want to play too quickly, I think.
No. Well, let's wait and see what happens next. Well, maybe we can talk about the match in general a bit first, because well, as we have said a few times now, it's the first match ever. Both players, of course, have played against each other, but they don't really seem to know who has won the most games. So they both don't seem to have think one of them is a favorite. Do you think one of them is favorite?
Yeah, I think Martin, but I think what as Volkert said Martin likes to play, and in the World Championship, then always you have to play a little bit more controlled, and that is good for Martin, I think.
Yes, he's a more controlled player. You think?
I think that when he became world champion, I think he was also more controlled, and then, but it is not his character, I think, normally.
No, that's exactly the reason why I think maybe Volkert could be favored. Also because, well, like you know, he's also a main part in organizing this whole match. So he's not only player, but he's also got a lot of fuss to do. While Volkert, he's a teacher. He's in his holidays now.
Mm-hmm.
He just can focus on this match. So maybe this will be an advantage. They both said in interviews and in when we talked to them
50%.
that they prepared some openings. So we will see who surprises the other one first.
Mm-hmm.
But it surprises me that Martin thinks about this move for such a time, because well, there's not much to think about, I think. But maybe what are his possibilities?
That is
you think?
sometimes it was his weakness, that he has no time.
Yes, he uses too much time very often. But which one would you play here, Hans?
I think the same one as he play or so. But you think that is the theory?
Well, 31.
I don't have much experience
No,
with this.
okay. Yes, I play a lot online, and 33, 29. So this move gets played really a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But also 31, 26 is this one. It's a good move. There's not really anything wrong with it. So I think that those are the two main choices he has to. But is there anything else he might do? I don't know what 42, 38. If there's a computer thinks it's not that good, but hey.
Then you already can play 25, 30 maybe.
Yes. And maybe a bit difficult position at the left of the board here. This is.
I don't know if
it's
this is
tough.
really bad, but maybe for the first game.
Yeah,
First game
it's
to
not
be
very comfortable.
You want to be
Yeah.
sure.
You want to feel free, and yes, it's maybe when you want to take risks or have a big advantage. This is the type of game you can play, but to start with it, I don't think so. No. So let's get back to. Let's get back to the game. Did he already play something? Yes, he played 31-26. And Volkert, he played faster. He played 14-19. So we looked earlier at 33-29, and it's pretty much the same, because after that we played 14-19.
Yeah.
This move, and then we played 31-26. This move. So it's a different order, but it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same play. So maybe we'll see that again. Oh yes, He did play 33,
Is
29.
this not a game who the old Frisian Draughts player Couperus played a lot? But I'm not sure. Of
I'm not sure. If maybe I'm not that
I re-
familiar with his
I
games.
thought when I talked with him, he said that he preferred that better as another move. Yeah, later.
Let's see. So a good option now is 1721. We looked at 1722 before, and then you had this big combination. So Volker will surely know that, and he won't make that mistake. Are there any other possibilities? Maybe 10? 10 to 14?
Is that combination?
We can look at it.
Is that
Yes, it is.
with
Yes.
29?
Yes,
and
of course, yes.
yes.
It goes like this. And you have one piece
One.
with white, so. But is there
We
anything?
don't know who looks to our commenter or commentator.
No, we don't.
We don't know, but maybe sometimes we have to think about people who are not used to Frisian Draughts. So that's why little combination is.
Yeah, we'll try to show as much as possible also the combinations that may look a bit easy, but we looked at 10. It's no good. 70. This one wasn't good. So is this the only move, or is there anything else possible for black? No, that's. Oh, he already played it. Yes.
Yeah.
So
The
probably
theoretical
it's
move.
the it's the normal move. Oh. And now Martin has to choose which way to go. Which one would you take? Where would you go?
I think I remember from the book 712, I think. But as a
712? Yeah.
not?
You move from 36 to 27? You
Yeah,
now?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
you take
yeah.
this, yes?
Yes.
And then 712. Oh, that you mean the next move. Now I was talking about the choice Martin has to
Yeah.
make here. He seems to. Oh, he has already played it. Yes.
Because if you go to 26, you can make with 25, 30 already.
Yes. So you play like this. Take this one. But it's equal, right? It's not a combination. It's just it's a change. Huh?
Yeah, but how
We'll-
what is it?
We'll play it.
What is it? Because oh yeah, and then you can now it's equal, huh?
Yeah, 12. Both have 12 pieces, so it's a possibility. But
It's a strategical evaluation of the position.
it seems the computer thinks it's totally equal, and it kind of looks totally equal. So, but both players didn't go for it.
Yeah, maybe it's totally equal, but for the computer, but for
Yes, for players it's a
for players
it's a different ball game. Yes.
big decision.
Sometimes when you have played a game and you afterwards you look at the computer and oh it's also seems so easy, all these moves you had to think about so hard, and the players will experience that as well. But
And now
yes.
black has not many moves.
Oh, he already
He
did
doesn't
7.
have many moves.
Yes, he already played this one.
Here there's no other move, I think, huh?
No, let's see.
Because 712 is especially that now 29-24 is not possible anymore.
Yes.
And
So,
that
yes.
was a threat.
So there was a let's look at it. So this was his threat to give one and then take 2.
Yes.
But because the piece moved from 7 to 12, he can take 2.
Yes.
But he could have. No, he couldn't have. No, 7 to 12. Oh, he already did something. Okay. Oh, no, this was
That was
our.
our
Yeah, it was our
analysis.
analysis. Yes. Let's go back to the game. How 7-12. So how does white continue in this game? And which color would you prefer?
I did not make a lot of
Study of this opening. No,
I never played this.
we looked at a lot of openings also last night before to prepare for this, but this wasn't this wasn't one of them. So
But
maybe they don't
in the
surprise
book-
each other, but at least they surprise us.
I remember only the book or something.
The Volkert
So-
Groenveld, yes.
37, 31, I think, or
Yes?
this one or not.
Maybe, yes,
can
the
play
computer
so.
yes.
Oh.
The computer seems to suggest this one. I think
yeah.
I have seen this been played, so
Yeah.
probably they both know this game and they know both know this position, so it's not very difficult or surprising to either of them yet. But they play a match, as we said many times now before, for the first time. But you have also played a match once in your lifetime, didn't you?
Yeah, but I don't know what you're.
Now, yeah, about your experience of playing match, how is it different than playing a tournament?
Oh yeah, I like not in Frisian, but
In the international game, yes.
international,
Who did you play in your match?
where I play with Klerk. I like to play match also with Wiersma.
Harm Wiersma,
Harm Wiersma,
the former world
2000,
champion.
2001.
Yes.
Then in match, then you can try to play like a castle, huh? like a castle. So, but at the same time, of course, you want to win, but play from a castle.
More defensive.
Defensive.
Yes.
That is a simple.
Try to take less risk than if you would meet the same
Yeah.
opponent in a tournament.
But it was quite funny. It was quite funny with Wiersma. Then many games were a draw. It's not a good propaganda for the international game.
It
But
shouldn't be.
It
We
was,
were for about
it was
Frisian
very
game.
interesting. And then, but we had always two games to make that no player would have an advantage because
One
it's
white,
and
one
or
black.
one black.
Yes.
And then after a long time, we could win many times. I could win many times. Wiersma could win many times, but all the time it was a draw. But in the end, then Wiersma win one game, but I still could play one more time, and then I win also.
Okay.
So this was equal again. So the officials were were not happy because after they want to have a decision.
Yes. Well, in this game we kind of expect a decision. Both players, the match is taking 11 games. The first player to get 6 points wins the match. But the margins of draw are very, very much smaller in Frisian Draughts than in international draws. So, of course, there is a system of playing a few faster games if both players end up equal after 11 games, but I don't think anyone expects it to be equal.
Sorry, 30.
Martin is still thinking
he
about
didn't
it.
play yet.
No, he didn't play it yet. He's still
Th-
thinking
this
about it.
I was wondering if that is a good movement, but you know. Huh?
37, 32, you
Yeah.
mean? Yes. Well, maybe let's look at the possibilities. What move can we do besides that one? Oh, he seems to have done it.
Yeah, so.
So that's clear. Better to look at black's possibilities now then. So now the black player could go for this and then go back. That's, well, it's probably a good option, but let's see if there's anything else the black player could do.
When both have construction like this, how can you explain? Then in Frisian Draughts, then it's always very,
What kind of construction do you mean?
both on the center. Yes, this is it's a rather atypical kind of position for Frisian Draughts. Most Frisian Draughts games, people tend to play their pieces towards both sides or keep them at the back. And this, when you would first take a glance at this game, you might not directly see that it's a Frisian Draughts game. It might as well be an international game. So it's a bit atypical. But
Volkert already played 1924, and then of course he went back.
As I said, I have not so much experience with this opening, but now I wonder if if this is an important move or something.
Okay, you. Yes.
Let not the tension grow too high. Huh?
27-21, you say. Well, let's look at it for a while.
If the tension becomes too much.
So you give 2, you take 3, and he black takes back 1. So it's equal.
And then in international game you would say, it's not an interesting play, but in Frisian Draughts this is not so clear.
It's always interesting. Chances can change at any moment, but. I think speaking personally, I don't think with white I would take this because
too much pieces. This side
yes,
maybe.
at the right, at the right.
This
here there yes, but of course black also has got many pieces at this side of the board, but it seems a bit.
He can transport more to the other side if he wants to.
It's easier to take these pieces.
And white has
over here
much choice, but because he don't want to go to the center, that is not.
No, that's not where you want to go. In this position, you want to go to the side, and black has more possibilities. Let's see what the computer thinks about it. Well, it's pretty equal, slightly better for black, but it really doesn't say much in this kind of positions. So it's a possibility, but maybe not some. Martin will really think about or think. Let's look at other stuff. Let's look what white can do at the right side of the board.
But maybe first have.
So maybe. Sorry, I didn't mean to do this one. Could Martin play with this one? He could do this one or this one. Is that a possibility?
He already played?
No.
Oh, this was our analysis.
Yes. Let's see if we're live. Sometimes it's a bit difficult to see. Yes, it's still the same position. So we were thinking about 34, maybe to 30, or is it a possibility? It looks like a possibility, but what are we trying to achieve here? The black player still has this kind of atypical pieces in the center of the board, especially the piece at 23 normally is kind of a weak piece. So maybe the white player will want to go to both sides to kind of surround the center play of the black player. But, well, there are more possibilities. Let's see what the computer suggests. He suggests this move. Let's see what that's worth. It could still also be the same idea. Taking your pieces at the left side of the board to the left, at the right side of the board to the right, but just in a different order. But it's always hard to make a choice in this kind of positions, because you've got many options, and that's not always the case in Frisian Draughts. Sometimes the options are really limited, but here you really have to make some choices. Let's look at something else. Maybe. Could do this one, but then try to after this one maybe change to the size. It's also a possibility. Hans, do you have any preferred play in this position? Because maybe it's good.
Now black
Yeah.
black has a piece on 23.
Yes.
That is.
And of course, it's good to mention that if black were to play now, he could play a little combination. Oh no, it's not
then
possible.
You take 2.
You take 2, and no, sorry, I was wrong. It's not it's not a little combination. But it could get in play later if there would be an position at a piece at 17. So maybe it's not only interesting to think about what white would do, but what's the game of black here? Are you going to fill up the center?
Yeah, my thought, but can be a very bad thought, but you start always somewhere, huh?
Yes.
So I was, for example, maybe it's a very stupid thought, but I was thinking, because of a piece of 23, is a plan with 12, 17, and then exchanging everything, and then somehow,
Is this for this?
for example,
yes.
somehow get rid of 23. Is that possible? But maybe that is idee fix, or. But yeah,
it will take you a while before you get rid of the piece at 23.
But in the beginning of the game, you want to look all the possibilities. You want to not to lose too much time, but you want to look all the possibilities.
Oh, still, Martin hasn't made a choice here. So like us, he's kind of struggling which way to go. It may be surprising. He probably had in his preparation. He probably looked at his opening. I think he played with white, so he could have expected.
The computer gave him a little advantage.
Well, yeah, it's hardly noticeable. It's
because of 23 maybe, or.
Yeah. It always surprises me a bit. I may have looked at this opening a long time ago, and looking at it with just the idea that you should go to the sides with playing Frisian Draughts. This seems like a bad position, but Scan, which is probably much better than all of the players here together, doesn't agree. So there are possibilities, but because it's a bit atypical, it's always harder to find the solutions in this kind of a game, because you're not that safe in this position because of the 23 piece. Martin, still he hasn't played. It's 2:30, so we can also, besides the tournament, every day there are 2 online tournaments played, one in Frisk and one in Frisian Draughts, and the players, the three best in these tournaments get to the semifinals, and the winners of the semifinals get to play a final, so they get to play simultaneously with the players who play the match. And can also actually win something. So we could also take a look at the Frisk tournament and see what's going on there, and then we can get to the match later. Let's see. There are 21 people playing. And then you just play the regular game. It's especially used as a way to learn people. Frisian Draughts, it's pretty difficult, and when you haven't played it before, you make many mistakes, and to try to get the tactical possibilities, try to grab them. It's really a great way to learn the game by first play Frisk for a while. let's look at one of the games. Here is our two people playing their arch against SMN. We know that their arch is Konstantin Nord from Belarus. He has played also in Friesland Frisian Open tournament for a few times. He's a pretty good player. And you see the people in this tournament, they play with only a few minutes. They got 1 minute with 2 seconds Fischer system. So of course it's easy to make an error with so little time, but probably Konstantin won't make this kind of errors. He's a really good player and also
it seems
strong
a
and
losing
Fries.
position for black.
Yes, black already
But-
seems to
but
have some
I
problems.
just, like in science, you know, I say something even it could be completely wrong.
Yes, the problem for black is he can't go many ways with only 2 pieces. Those 2. White has control over the 4 pieces of black.
The question can even be sometimes. Now he can play 10-15, but in some position even he has a better position without 50 with 1 piece less. But now he has a combination.
Yes, small combination. This one,
Combination.
and then he can
But
get a
now-
king.
Yes.
Ooh, yes, but but it's probably a lost position because it is a lost position
Yeah.
because
Yes.
White wins another piece now, and then he goes into the end game with 2 more pieces. So yes,
Yeah.
there was the SMN did resign. So let's look
Yeah.
at the tournaments. Their arch indeed is going pretty well. He has already won 3 games, but there are 2 other competitors. Ilva Karimov, he's also playing a lot of games online at the Draughts platform.
So maybe this game was too easy, but,
Well,
but
I hope
don't know at the beginning, but in
no,
the
well,
middle game.
maybe we can get a game between their arch and Karimov. But yes, they're playing now. Well, let's check out this game for a while. It's really hard. Only having 1 minute, you can't really think long about it, and especially when you get in the end game, it really takes some calculating. So
Calculating of a a lot of knowledge. Huh?
yeah, also, but yes,
That's difficult to remember all the variants if you once played.
and at every time try to see the tactical maneuvers that you that can sometimes come in the game.
Now it is not clear who is better position, I think, for me.
I would choose white now, but well, it's just it's also fun to watch these fast games because they make the decisions fast, not like our world championship players. Yeah, it seems like when if white would go there, the 3 pieces of black are kind of stuck there. It takes only 2 pieces of white, so that gives white some space to move, and black only can move these 2. So, but you have to calculate it really good. So I think I would do this one, but Karimov might get a better idea. I don't know what this change would be a good way. Oh, they also get into the phase of the game in which they've got really little time. Their arch got now only 12 seconds. Oh yes. Another plan for yes, white could be this, and then this piece could go here, but white still got the possibility to go for the change to make sure this piece won't be lost, or when these 2 are played, he can go for this one. Yes. Oh, it's really exciting now. Only 6 seconds, 5 seconds. He has to make choices. Yeah. Oh, maybe I would prefer black now.
Yeah, yes, a nice combination. Huh? White.
Yes.
If he could not continue, now it's
Oh,
winning.
now
for
it's
white.
winning for white. Yes, but this was a game between the two favorites. But it's possible they meet each other again this tournament. Yes. Well, maybe he can still go for an end. Now it's totally lost.
We have learned
Yes,
this
yes.
yesterday.
Yes.
At the plane, the Havenplein.
Yes, the opening yesterday of the World Championship. Today was the first move, but yesterday there was already was a press conference, and Martin and Volkert are two World Championship players. Already played against each other on a big board with big plastic sheep and horses. And this also Fries, so 5 against 5, and the game was won by Volkert. So I don't know if that predicts anything for the match, but well, I wouldn't be too happy with it if I were Martin. Let's look at the tournament again. It's a really fast game, so it's you can't really say that much about it. So maybe we can go back to the match. See if there have been any moves played, and else we can take a little break also. Let's first see how Volkert and Martin are doing right now. Oh. Is it just me, or hasn't anything happened since we went to the tournament, or is there a problem with the live stream? Let's try to reload it.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. That's kind of, yes.
He wants to.
Kind of
he wants to
surprises
be one
me.
with the position now. Huh? He maybe has some moves, but he wants to be sure. What he likes.
We can't see the time usage here. We can't see the clocks, but I would be really interested in how many times both players have at this moment. I don't know if the image of the live stream also shows the time, or if it's too far away. Let's see. We've got a screen here behind us. No. Oh, that's that one. But we went to the tournament, I think maybe 10 minutes ago. So, and then he already was thinking about his move for a few minutes.
This typical position, when you do a move, you want to know for yourself, why do I do this move? And if you cannot answer that question, you don't move.
It could take forever, you'd say.
And yeah, of course, you have to make a decision.
Well, maybe we'll wait till our technical guy is back. He's checking the time, and but maybe this is a good time to take a little break for now. People can still play at the Fries tournament. After the Fries tournament, there's also a fast Frisian tournament online. It's called the Van Helema tournament. Also can be played at Draughts. But it's really.
When I played in the international game once to Dipman.
Alexander Dipman, yes.
Alexander Dipman. Then our plans were completely separated. We didn't think completely different.
During this game you played against each other.
You can have the possibility that you think one move and the other one thinks completely other move. This could be similar things like that Volkert would think all kinds of moves and don't think about other moves.
Yes, when you make a move, you anticipate certain moves of your opponent, and sometimes there are certain games in which every move surprises you. You could have known it, but somehow it didn't seem like a real option to you.
Janus van der Walde said that they played with an opponent, and then 3 times after another, the opponent played moves which he didn't expect it. But that could have a very simple explanation, that the opponent plays so weak that but also with strong players can be similar.
Yes, Marta, we just get the time usage. Volkert has still 1.5 hours at his clock, Martin on, well, only 55 minutes. It's still a lot of time, but it's already a big difference. And they are only at the 9th move, so this shouldn't really be, especially in this opening, this shouldn't be the hardest
what is the
phase.
time? But how
You can
the
see
time.
it.
yeah, the
yes.
time, but
They get extra time. Yes, maybe it's. I don't really know about heart.
Hour plus 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, okay. For every move they get 30 seconds, and they start with 1.5 hours. Yes, Fischer 1.5 hour with 30 seconds. Yes.
Seconds extra is always a lot of time.
So he so it kind of surprises me that this opening, which shouldn't be the biggest surprise for him, he takes so long. But maybe we take a little break now, and we'll be back. We will be back at like in the program at 3:15, and well, hopefully Martin has played the game then, because else he's really in trouble with his time. So we'll see you in small half hour.
En dan nou de time, we put de geluid uit of zo? voel me soms een hele simpele ziel, want ik begrijp het niet. Met 23, 29 en zo. Nou,
Het spel niet.
hè? Overzie ik wat?
Zijn we live?
We zijn live. Jij bent goed te verstaan. Jij bent nog steeds een beetje zacht. En ik weet niet of dat helemaal aan jou ligt.
Okay, we're back, I believe. We went out a few moves ago. Not much has happened since, but we'll see where we're at. Let's see. Let's start from this position. Black Volkert played here 7-11. But we, in the little break, we looked at another possibility. Maybe Black could try to build his left wing and go to the center. But we found that there are some difficulties there. Well, maybe we can play this one. Black can play 10-14. The computer suggested us this move. This one, 12-17. 42-37. Now maybe Black can go back. And when we play at the right wing now,
Little combination.
Black can take a little combination, can give a king, give two more pieces. White has to choose where to go. Two possibilities, to 22 or 21, but it really doesn't matter much. Both possibilities, Black takes 4 and wins 1. So that's not something Black wants, but of course he already did something else. So let's go back to the game now. This is a bit of a fantasy variant. Black played 7-11, and we're at the game now. Then Martin played 13-25. Did he? Yes?
Yes, and now
Yes.
you're wondering something, because what is the plan? Because 23-29,
Yes.
giving 2 pieces and taking 3 pieces, is that, did it on purpose?
Yes, there's a possibility now. Hans pointed it out, and it's already been played by the players. It seems to be. Let's see. Let's try to go to the live game one more time to see where. Yes, they actually did it. So they really got ahead. So White played 30-25. So he gave Black the possibility to give these 2 pieces. White took them, then took 3 back. So he got 1 more piece. Of course, it's possible for White to win it back, and White did win it back. But it seems that Black's position is, well, it seems a bit more comfortable. What do you think, Hans?
Yeah, the first sight you would think like that, yeah. So we were still wondering the time that Martin used, had he some special ideas from this position, that he said, okay, not so bad for me. Although it looks like.
What is his plan now? I find it really hard, because it's hard to play to play your piece. It's hard to play these pieces. You can't go here because of a little combination. Yeah, a very little combination. Let's say Black plays this, White plays this one. Then of course you win 1 piece by playing these pieces. So yeah, you have to really be careful for entering field 29. That makes this piece, the white one at 33, a bit pointless. It doesn't really have a direction to go to. And well, it seems like a weakness in the white position, and I don't really see any kind of weakness like that in Black's position. So, well, maybe we can go back to the moment, the 30-25 moment, and see, before we follow the game any further, what other possibilities there were. When we look at the computer gave this position, well, it's equal, very slight favor for white, but it's negligible. But when 30-25 was played, a scan, the computer lead rods, the program said the advantage really goes to black, 0.5 advantage. So that's a pretty big difference where you came from before the 30-25. What were the other possibilities for white in this position, Hans? Maybe
If you, for example, if you feel a little bit unsafe,
yes.
would he? What would be? Yeah. He cannot play.
What were you thinking of?
Yeah, it's difficult. Huh?
Yes, it's. Is this a possibility?
But then he can take the other. Oh yeah.
You can. Oh, you can go this way. Now you can.
Yeah, it's possible.
You can go. So
Yeah,
we're looking at this possibility now, giving two. There are two possibilities. You can take it this way
Yeah.
and get 3 back, and black also takes 1 back, so it's equal now. Computer says it's a pretty equal position too, but the other way around.
Yeah.
Same kind of sequence, but now, well, it's a slight advantage. I would prefer this position for white than the preferred position in the game, because
That is then very little according to the computer.
yes, the computer
very
pretty much the same as the game position, but it seems a bit easier for me to play this one. But well,
Yeah.
they didn't go there, so let's look at maybe are there a few other possibilities. So this one has been played. We have looked at this one. We see this suggestion. Maybe look at this one a bit. How would it go any further from this? Oh, maybe black could go back. I don't know if, let's see if no. The computer really thinks it's bad, and we can kind of see why.
Yeah.
White grabs control of the left, his left wing, with the piece at 27, and he can try to build a formation here.
Yeah.
To try to threaten the piece at 23.
Exchange is weak.
So the exchange seems to be weak.
Yeah.
So other suggestion might be just to go just to fill up your center and play for 14-19.
Still a little advantage for white.
Yeah, but it's
computer.
let's say if it's between 0.2 both ways, it's equal.
But has black another move, which is good
Yes,
for him.
computer suggests 1-7, but it's kind of the same. It's kind of in the same regions with the appreciation from the computer. So it seems like a tense position with many possibilities for both players, because we already looked at now 3 possibilities for black were all possible. This probably, let's see what happens when we play this one. Also seems rather playable. So it would have been a position with many possibilities, which may have been good for Martin, because it might force Volker to finally also take some time and make up the difference in time between both players, because Martin has been doing a lot of thinking, which is not unusual when you're playing a mind sports game, but nonetheless it's a disadvantage when you have less time than your opponents. So let's see where we're at now. We got this changed, 23-29, which as we think, and also the computer thinks, a slight disadvantage for the white player. But let's see where they took it from here. Yeah, we already played this one. It's been played the game at 12-17. Martin did play. No, it was our variant. Sorry, we should go back to the live game. Let's see what happens. Okay, 12-17 has been played and Martin's been thinking. So we've been looking at a few other possibilities. We're still here, so I'm guessing Martin is taking some more of his precious time. Let's see if we can find out anything about that. I can't really tell from the live stream. It's a hard position. Where would you go from here, Hans, with white? Yeah, the main possibilities in Frisian Draughts are also do I play two or on the left or two or on the right. The piece in the center doesn't really seem to must or should go anywhere. So do we let these pieces just hang there for defense and try to achieve something at the right wing? But it's kind of hard to see what we can achieve here because, yeah, that's a pretty big bunch of pieces hanging here, and yeah, not much possibilities for whites to achieve stuff. Let's look at a few possibilities. Maybe start in the back. Yeah. I think it doesn't really matter probably what Martin has plays here. This one. Black should probably develop its right wing with this one going here. Maybe bringing this one into action also. And that takes many moves. And in the meanwhile, Martin also has to play, and he's got to make the tough choices because he doesn't have really any strong options. Maybe he could try to go to move this piece somewhere here and try to go for a change if it's possible. But it's
then all the time you get the exchange with 14-20.
Yes, that's still threatening, maybe a little threatening because you temporarily, at least temporarily, lose a piece. So let's see how it yes.
Yeah,
so let's play this one, then play this one.
So then
14-20.
4 times 33.
Yes, let's look at this one. While the bells are playing here at Harlingen. No, it's now you should try to win it back. It's yes. One would say this, and then this would be a plan, but of course, as the computer suggests, this is also a strong position when there isn't a piece at 4. It's good to have a white piece at 24. Because this prohibits. This hasn't been played. No, this is our analysis.
No.
And this prohibits black from entering this field. So when you got this position, these 3 pieces they're kind of out of the game temporarily. You can't go anywhere until you resolve these pieces and maybe one day make a change. But that takes a long time. So this isn't something. Black will want, I suppose, which makes it a good possibility for white. But let's see if there has happened anything in the game. Let's see. We were leaving. We were here. Now Martin played.
Yeah.
Okay, he played 28, which the computer thinks is a rather poor move, but we'll see how it plays out. Volker took the change, 14 to 20, and now Martin again is thinking. So, well, when we lean on on the computer, it didn't really seem like a good move. I don't know where this piece is going, what it should do there. We were suggesting a plan where it maybe could go there, which made the changes in the analysis we just had rather difficult. So it seems a bit it seems difficult. What's the plan for white now? Changing or just? Let's look at it for a while, as Martin does.
Bring 49 in the game.
14, yes, 49 in the
That-
game. Okay, this move.
That white, in theory, could have a more balanced position, although he has a piece
Yeah.
on 28.
28 seems to,
A
yeah,
strong weakness normally.
strong weakness. Yes, definitely.
But if he had far more pieces at his left side,
Yes.
then maybe it could be a compensation.
So, let's play something. Not think too much about it, but see how it ends up. So we played 49, 42. This seems like a reasonable. Where you want to go? Do you want to go any further with 43? What's your idea?
Now, maybe immediately exchange to keep control.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we play it
To
to the center or to the wing.
I think to the center.
Okay. Yes. Now let's say white. A black builds up to the side again.
White continues to go to the left, but no, with the other one.
43.
43, yeah.
Okay. Yes. Well, let's say we stick with our plan and take this one further.
Okay, we continue with 30.
Okay. Yes, this one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, while we're playing, it seems to get worse and worse based on the computer rating. But well.
Oh yeah.
But it's good to see what a kind of what natural moves bring us, and it doesn't seem to bring us much. But well, we go on.
Yeah, then exchange.
Yes, take it.
That's the plan.
Yes.
If it's good or not. It's the
Just
plan.
go on and exchange. Yes. I would think maybe this one would be a nice move for black now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Continue.
To go there and try to make another exchange with this one and this one. Yes. So
Mhm.
just go on exchanging until it's a draw. Yeah. That's the plan. Okay. Well, I don't think black wants to exchange here because afterwards white will take the exchange and then we're kind of out of trouble at this wing. So black will want to do something else. I think want to bring 1 or 6 into play. Well, let's play 6.
Yes, continue.
Continue with your plan. Now, yes. Okay, black knows what the next move will be, as do we. So what do? You can try to play these ones, but you can also think about bringing this one there. Yeah, let's do this one first. Now, changing, and which
Yeah.
one? Which one do you change?
Yeah,
This
this-
one
yeah.
or this one?
To get the
36 or
back on the-
37?
back on 47.
Oh, we want to get back 37. Yes. Okay. Now, I would say go on with the plan black started also. Are we out of trouble yet?
Becoming less the trouble.
Yeah, we're kind of fluctuating. We didn't always take the computer suggestions, but we tried to play a kind of logical, natural games and see where that leads. I don't know if that's in the consideration of the players, but we'll see where it leads. So maybe 44 now, or but where does it go? it would seem like a logical move, or would you play something at the left wing or the center, or
44, yeah.
yes, 2
The 240.
40, okay, 44 40. Ooh. Computer thinks that's a really bad move.
Really bad.
Yeah, but as a that's not our problem. Continue the plan. We started at 3. We went to 8. We went to 12. We're going on. Yeah, maybe I'm starting to doubt 40 because we can't going.
We can't exchange anymore.
Yeah, we can't exchange anything. Going here will lead to this. Lead to
Maybe
2025.
this is a good illustration
Yes.
for the difficulty of the piece on 28.
Yeah, and also a good illustration. Yeah, a good illustration of how Martin, with a few loose moves, can really get into trouble. Yes, it's hard to. Let's play a few more moves to make it sure for everyone that he's really into some trouble. Of course, we're not trying to play any bad moves. Going on there, maybe this is the moment. Yes, we're going to 30. Yes, we're continuing our plan. Well, what do we do now? I think 2 possibilities, this one or this one. Or do you want to do anything in the left wing?
Let's play that one.
50 or?
No, to 25.
To 25, we're going to 25, okay. Well, it would be very principled to, we've only played this one, so we're gonna continue playing it, yes. And now, I think when this one will be played, maybe a change will be. So I don't think Black should allow it.
Change immediately, but later on.
Yes.
Now.
Maybe and this also. Yes. When we play this, an exchange probably give some air to the right position.
He can already infiltrate.
With this one, you say. Yeah. Oh yes, of course. Yes. Oh yeah, we have to be aware of this possibility.
We don't have to blame ourselves.
No.
We can put all the blame on Martin.
Yes, Martin.
But maybe he has still something.
Martin brought big troubles to our game now, so we should really speak to him about it later.
Maybe we're good back.
So yeah, let's see where if any of this of our fantasy happened in real life. Normally it doesn't. That's too bad, but maybe. Let's see. Oh, it didn't. This one's. Let's see. What were the last? Okay, this exchange we already saw. Yeah. So Martin played 48-42. That's the news.
Not as bad as what we played.
No, the computer seems to judge this one, this position, rate this position higher as the one that we just ended with. So there's still hope for the fans of Martin Wallinga if there are any out there watching now. But we still got some insights from our play. So I think the whole idea of bringing those pieces to that side might be worth thinking about. So going on with this one, bringing it to the side and bringing this maybe into play. So let's see what happens when we play this.
That was.
It wasn't played. It seems like logical, and let's see what happens next. Or do you have any other suggestion or any other move you'd like to look at?
According to the computer, Black has a better position.
Yes.
But we experience in tournaments, real tournaments, then always when you have good possibilities, you can make a mistake.
Yes.
Then you can lose your advantage.
Especially with Frisian Draughts, you cannot only lose it, but you can already also win it back again, the move afterwards, and lose it again. So it can really go both ways now. But in this game, I think we saw when Martin decided to play 30-25 and the exchange came. There is a downwards trend in his game. So it's we haven't seen any big changes so far, but it's of course possible. So yeah, we shouldn't just focus on the.
But this is the position.
Yes, this is the position. We shouldn't just focus on what the computer says, of course. I should think about what our ideas are at display. Yes. Hans, you're black. It's a fast game. You have to make a decision right now. What would you play? You don't see any arrows of computer suggesting anything. Yes, you can of course also also maybe go here. But it would seem rather natural to try to control this area of the board, because that's where you can put the most pressure on white's piece on 28, right? Yes. So maybe we should go with this suggestion and play it. So how should white continue? Maybe we can look at such an exchange. Would that be any good, or I don't know. It seems a bit risky business.
Yeah, white thinks what will be the next moves for
Yes.
black. Will he go, for example, to 24? Complete
Yes.
encirclement.
Yes, that it might be logical to go to 24 and to go this way, and maybe get there with another get in with another piece as well. But yes, so I thought about maybe making a change, but that doesn't really, well, when we go forward, that doesn't really prevent white from still having the same plan, because when we'll do this later, black can still get to 24. So it's not very it's not a very good suggestion of mine, I think.
Maybe just wait for
Wait.
what black wants to play.
And what would be an excellent waiting move?
42, 40, 37.
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
And he has to decide
Yes.
whatever he wants.
Yes. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong one. Yes. 42, 37. Yeah, we'll be talking about a few plans. Somehow building up this wing. So maybe by playing this one first, but
The computer say then get more advantage.
yes, it's slightly getting better and better for black, especially when we play the moves.
Yes.
But hey, we're not playing for the World Championship right
No.
now, so that's not a problem at all. Now, well, let's look at this one a bit. Oh, that's oh yeah, that gives white a good possibility to go here, and that's maybe later gives possibilities to go for a big change with going here, then doing this one and making a change. So maybe black should first control this position by keeping this one here, and when he played this one, 8-12, he controls 22 again and can later go with 21 to 26. So that might be an idea. Now, do you want to wait some more, or do we play now? Oh. It's difficult. When you look at it, you think, well, maybe it's equal. Doesn't really look that bad. But the piece at 28, it always gets you in trouble at the end of the game. It always.
We have only one task to defend the white position, not because we are against Volkert, but the white position has our sympathy because it's so weak.
Yes, we're not. Yes, yes. The winning for black seems to go naturally, and we have to find we're looking at all the other possibilities, and there doesn't seem to be much room for improvement on the black side. And on the white side, well, maybe we'll see. Yes, so we could do the change now. We could also wait a bit. But well, waiting,
Yeah.
of course, makes the change impossible afterwards. So it's a risk. Or we could play something like this, but it doesn't really look that well either.
44 maybe? 40, what does you think about that?
44, 40,
Yeah.
yes? Oh, let's see.
To wait, that word bad is
Wait a little
becoming
bit.
worse.
Yeah, but
Becoming worse all the time.
now the computer also gives a suggestion. Let's see
Yeah.
what happens then. It wants to change to 34. Let's first look at the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, when you, with Frisian many times when you go forward,
Yeah.
then you have to be very careful because
Yes.
it could indeed be very not so good. It
Yeah,
feels good, huh?
Yes, it feels good to forward, but going forward means you have to you got less possibilities, less possibilities to move. So you can earlier get stuck meeting your opponents, and well, that doesn't have to be a problem, but you should really calculate it well before going into this risky business. So maybe doing the other one, because it gives us more possibilities on the short term. Yeah, we could continue our plan with this whole wing. So maybe this. It's it's really hard game, because you know and you feel that there's an advantage for black. You also can make it concrete by pointing at this piece here, which is rather weak. But to explain exactly why and how it will end, it's harder. But maybe we can give some insights by playing a few more moves and showing where this piece will really get you in trouble. So let's just follow a few natural moves again. No, well, just keep on rocking it. Now we just played it. We didn't really think much, but we played a few moves, and now you already see
Fred.
big problems. Yes. You can. This will always be a problem, and you take through. Hard to win back. And you don't have to do it right away. You can change till the position is better for you when you can take it. So it's all there will always there will be a threat at this piece continuously. So
We're really wondering what kind of defense.
yes, Martin will come up
has in
with.
mind.
Yeah, so we'll go back to the game, see if there's any kind of defense being played. And I'm looking at the webcam at the players right now, see if we can see any sweat at someone's head right now, but I can't see it. But if I were Martin, I would be I would get rather nervous from this position. And so let's go back to the game. We left at 84-42. That's this move. Volkert played, I think that was the one we expected. And now Martin did 49-43, and that's I don't think that was a move that we played.
According to the computer, we didn't play very much weaker as
No.
as Martin.
it's kind of the same. I think we played first the waiting move, 42-37, I think.
I becoming shy, you know, when you have a you play bad, you're becoming shy, you're losing confidence.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm sure he knows he's in a worse position right now. So he has to defend and hope for a draw, the reigning champion. In your idea, would it be a surprise if Martin loses the first game?
From the opening, I would not expect so much.
Yes.
But now I see this position, not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. The opening seems, it was really equal. We were ill prepared for the opening, but we know it's often played opening, so we would suspect that the players are rather well prepared for it, and then we get into this disadvantageous position for the white player. We just expected more more of, but maybe he can turn it around. Let's see. I'm also kind of curious how he's doing on time. I think we've seen now the last two moves that it's Volker that's doing more thinking than Martin.
Yeah, one of the expressions of Jannes van der Wal was always when he was thinking it becoming worse, when he's think too much. It's one of the expressions of Jannes van der Wal.
So what do you think? So it's a possibility, of course, that Volker kind of feels that he's getting advantage, getting better position, and he doesn't want to blow it. So he starts thinking now. Another possibility, of course, is that all the moves before this he had already prepared, so he didn't have to think about it, and now he he has to start thinking. And Martin, well, we don't have a clear look at his clock right now. But it's of course possible that he plays faster now just because he doesn't have that much time anymore. But maybe we can get an update on his on the time usage shortly. Yeah, well, this is kind of the same position we just analyzed. With of course the difference, Martin's last game, we didn't really took into account the possibility to go to 43 from 49. I'm not saying it's a bad move, but it's not one you might directly think of. Of course, also because it's the possibility of exchange is gone now.
Maybe we should speak about the cliche talk, like it's nothing more difficult as winning a winning position.
Yes, winning a winning position.
That's the advantage for Martin.
Yeah, so maybe the pressure is now totally on Volker because he knows he's got a better position, but yeah, winning, of course, is maybe in my life I have had more winning positions that I didn't win than that I did win. So it's very difficult. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if they did interviews, they kind of played it cool, nice to play, really proud of it, blah blah blah, but maybe inside they feel the pressure and they really want to get to a world championship, and then you can really really do stupid things when the heat is on. I think there's where we've had another move. 8-12. Well, it's kind of in a few analysis before we've described this movement. So it's not really a surprise, this move. But Martin seems to surprise us all the time, so let's see what he's got in mind for us now.
This is the position now, huh?
Yeah, this is the live position.
Yeah.
Martin.
Maybe we must just look now at the position.
Yes.
Because so many plans.
Yeah, the plan for black doesn't seem to have changed really much, but the defense for white has. But how should he defend? What was the idea of of this move of 49, 43? Does he want to? Where does he want to go? Does he want to bring it here or? What's,
waiting for black next move.
Yeah.
And now he had that.
Yes, he. We
he
saw it.
Now we saw it.
And now, what's his plan? Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Did he play this? Did he play 36?
Yeah, he
31, or did I make a? Let's go back to the live game. I'm always afraid we think our analysis is the real game.
Yeah.
Yes, he seemed to have done a 36-31.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't really take that into account, but
Yeah,
let's see what happens.
And he moved.
Yeah, he moves to 36. We had a kind of variant which kind of looked like it a few minutes ago, but we went the other position, I remember.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
these two pieces weren't in place at that moment. Yes. Well, what's the meaning of the move? Of course, it's a kind of defending this one, because when you haven't got a piece here, it's harder to defend this one. But black can, of course, try at some way to bring the piece back here. So it's temporary defense. Maybe we can get an update on the time usage soon.
Volkert has 1 hour and 8 minutes left, and Martin has 19 minutes and 7 seconds.
Okay, Martin has 19 minutes left, and Volkert has 55?
No,
1 hour and 9 minutes left.
But for every move they get the 30
Yes,
seconds.
every move 30 seconds extra, but still the difference is pretty large. Yeah,
Yes.
50 minutes difference or something between them. Yeah. So we'll know for sure now that Martin won't win by time this game, I think.
But the plan, maybe,
Yeah.
somehow the plan is to move all the pieces there, but
Yeah, what plan for Wu and what
for
pieces?
white, huh?
For white to go to the left with as many
Yeah,
pieces as possible. So
but
bring
only-
this
only
into
when-
play, bring
when-
this into
when
play.
calculated well.
Yes, of course. Well, maybe we can play a few moves like this. Would you go with 43 first that side, or bring this one into bring 42
Oh, yeah,
into play?
Yeah. maybe.
42. Try
Yeah,
try
if,
it.
if you go to now
Of course, black
plays,
first
black
has to
plays.
play. So yeah, we go on with our original plan with that we play all the time. Just go on with this kind of moves. We're going with this. Well, maybe this one again. And now bringing the extra piece to the left, and trying to bring it here, and then maybe go there or exchange with this one if piece 26 get to 26. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're playing 43, 38. Well, clocks are playing again at Harlingen. It seems like they do it every hour. What's the meaning of it? I don't really get it. Something with time, perhaps? Yes. Now, well, our original plan was WOP. This maybe moving along this line. So, in that case, it would be logical to play forward with this one. But of course, black can also wait and first bring one of these two pieces into play, or maybe even this one. I think I would maybe play 1-7. What do you thought? What would you play, Hans? We can try it. What I find kind of surprising is that, well, of course we have an opening. There were some combination possibilities, but for a while now we don't really have to look at any combinations. It's a rather open game with few tactical possibilities, it's really about yeah, calculating, and maybe when the pieces get closer together, they will get some tactical finesses into play. But now it's just positioning, how to position your pieces, and that's hard enough.
1.1, that is in the internationals winning almost, no? Normally.
Yeah, with Frisian it's one slight error and it can be totally over. But now the position we have now here is 1.1 advantage for black. Let's go back to the live game and see what the judgments of the scan program was there. Pretty much the same. So what we played was it didn't really improve. Well, it slightly improved the position, but at least it didn't make it worse, which should kind of be good for our ego.
It is a little bit like it doesn't matter so much.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
But you play with black.
Yes.
Maybe one will be slightly better as the other one.
Yes.
But altogether, if you have 1 point.
Yes, it's easy to play for black right now.
It's like winning or something.
Yes, well, in our analysis we only have made one mistake, I think, for black, where black allowed white to take this position, but there was the only time when black could really make a strategical error. Further, the plan is pretty easy. Just move all these pieces forward, go towards this point, and wait and see how white will defend, and finally attack this piece.
When it's too quick to say, to think about already what would the players say when they come here. But
yes, I see. We've got a close-up now of the clock and the board, so we can all see how the usage of time is developing right now. Oh, it's I can't quite.
you can
Can't
imagine
quite
when the players are comment the game when they coming here.
Yes,
Well,
afterwards.
I
Yes.
I mean, we're still playing, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, maybe good to for the viewers. After we're in a room next to the players, and afterwards the players, if they're not too joyful or frustrated to talk to us, they will come here and we'll analyze the game together. So we'll try to get something out of them, and how if they had this already in the preparation. And yes,
We are not prophets to say from now the players will say this or that. But I would not be surprised if Martin would say something like that he played something what was not according to his heart's desire.
yeah. Then the question is how, why did he play it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems yeah. Well, we're kind of talking about a game as if it's over, but of course still a lot can happen. You've played many Frisian games, and I think you probably lost a lot of winning positions.
Sometimes it can be that he accidentally touched a piece and that he had to move it. So
Yeah, I don't think. I'm hoping that's not a possibility here, an accidental error. It wasn't like he made a huge error, or there was a big combination or anything. It just seems a bit strange in a fairly known position to allow this change, which clearly had some disadvantages, and also had some really clear good other options.
that's, for example, if you are not an expert on the Frisian Draughts, and then you have to explain what is happening, maybe you can, maybe it's possible to fool the public. For example, you can say it's now equal position. We know, for example, that the computer says
Yeah.
a big difference. But if you want to fool the public, maybe it's possible. If you say computer, shut your mouth.
Yeah, we can also eliminate the advice of the computer. I don't know how much it influences our analysis, but I think we both we both can see, saw what happened, and so it wasn't really good to get the white one at 33 at first. It was before he went to 28.
Yeah.
We saw a play. Yeah, yes.
1.4.
Yes, it's getting worse and worse for the white player. So the last move. Oh, Martin is playing faster. We can see now. Volkert, we were ending in this position. Volkert played 12-17, and Martin, it looks like, immediately played 42-37.
It's funny that the evaluation of the computer changed a little bit.
Yes, it changes all the time.
Yeah.
I think you should. I don't think you should pay too much attention to it, because it changes all the time.
Yeah.
And it's also kind of distracting for
But
us to look at it.
change, not
Yeah,
not
no.
the one,
Yes.
not the one piece.
Well, so far not really surprised. I think we already played this kind of position earlier, going again. White's filling up its right wing, and well, we were kind of surprised earlier about 49-33. So I think in the next move probably we'll see if he really wants to go here with a piece. And Volkert's still the one doing the thinking now. Also, the positions, it's kind of. Incidentally, I look at the webcam in the players' room, and in the first half of the game, Martin, he was with his hands touching his face and his hair, and he was really bending forward. And now he's sitting, kind of relaxed against the back of his chair. And Volkert, who was in the beginning sitting kind of relaxed, is now bending forward and is bending back now. But they, he seems more concentrated, and he wants to take the win, I think. Well, maybe let's see if did the online tournament already begin. We can see we can check for a while who's playing there, and if there are any fun games to follow, see who are the contestants, and then get back later to the match. I don't quite know now at what time it should start today. Let's check the program. It's almost finished. Well, let's go there for a short while and see who the people are that made it to the semi-finals that will be played later next week. And then we can also see the end result of the Frisk tournaments, which we watched. Oh yeah, let's, before we can, yes.
Did we pay not attention to so much?
No, we weren't focusing on the move that was played. That was 3-9. We were really thinking, he has great defense here, doesn't really need to do anything, so maybe the piece on 3 should go to the other side.
Yeah.
But he clearly had other thoughts. And we don't want to bore you all the time with what the computer thinks, but it's.
But in this time.
Yes, it's the computer doesn't agree with Volkert, and there's a slight improvement in Martin's chances, but it doesn't say anything yet. But it kind of surprises me too, because it seemed like such a cut and dried, a clear plan. To move that way. I don't know what he wants over there, but we can ask him afterwards. But maybe it's brilliant, and we'll find out later. Still, I'm also checking. I'm not a great expert in it. You are for combination all the time, but still there's not really anything near a combination. Maybe when something happens.
We look maybe more objective.
Yes.
Because we don't feel so much tension.
Yes.
And they're talking nowadays in the world. They're talking about folk in your mind or something. So that you feel so much tension, and then don't control your mind anymore so much.
Yes. Maybe they're both totally stressed out. What you, let's just go for a few stupid possibilities. Let's say white plays. My mouse is kind of having problem. Oh yes, is playing this one. Well, he did go from 3 to 9, so why shouldn't he go any further? Well, if for example white plays 44 now, then you have maybe a slight combination. Doesn't it work?
No, because
Oh, you can go
jump
to.
back,
No,
you go-
I should have played now. Let's say.
don't show the puppet.
Yes, we played this move, and now this one is forbidden for the small
Yeah.
combination.
Yeah.
So I was really searching for anything that looked like it. This is the first first one that looked like, but of course,
And then,
the players won't
and then
miss
white
this.
gets only plus.
Yeah,
eight.
probably maybe we'll win this. We'll win this one back, I guess, with this and later this. But well, it's kind of to show you there are hardly any combinations in play now. It's all tactical, strategical. So we go back to the live game now. See if anything happens. See, and let's see. Okay, we had our little surprise with
Three
Volkert's final move. The other way around, yes, this one. Then Martin played, well, we kind of expected it. When you play 49, 43, it's likely that you will go, you take it one step further. So he went from 43 to 38. I see 940 now, but it may have been my analysis mistake. So let's see how. Yes, and this is the live game right now. So now it's up to Volkert to make some choices. What was the whole point of playing 3 to 9? Well, we've talked about developing these pieces all the time.
How
So
will Volkert react when we say to him, it was a very bad move, Volkert?
I don't know. Maybe he will. Yeah, I think it will totally depend on the result of the game. If he wins, he will agree. I think he doesn't care about anything then.
But he still has a big advantage.
Yeah, now, well, not so big anymore, but still big. But well, let's with this new position with 3 on 9, let's see how it goes further when we continue the plan we followed all the way for black going there. So moving this one up. Yeah.
But you wanted to go also to the other tournaments, or is already?
Yeah, well, oh yeah. Well, we'll check the results. We'll check the results of the online tournaments in a bit. But let's first check check out the match for some more time. Because I think we're getting in the final phase of this match also, of this game of the match. We had we saw this movement from Martin.
Mm-hmm.
But this is not a time to take it one further, is it?
No.
Because of course,
You can.
well, it's the computer doesn't think it's too bad. It seemed a bit early for me.
A combination.
Now,
Well,
what do you
and then
say?
take-
You
no,
want
take-
this?
you
Yes.
take-
Then
you
you
take
go
simply
to
like
the
that.
the
You take
side. So.
simply like that.
Of course, the other two possibilities, then black will take 2, and in this case, it's let's do it. In this case, it's even terrible. You get a king, but luckily, this one, of course, is also possible. Well, since 49 already went from 38, probably Martin plans to do this one. It didn't look good at first, but well, there isn't really any problem with it, is it? Is there? If this happens, I'm really curious what Volkert will do, because the piece here might suggest he plans to do something like this.
Then already, according,
Taking a little chain, yes. The control, when it will be played like this, the control for black at his right wing, well, is totally gone. Maybe exaggerating, but it's pretty much gone. He's got many pieces here that, well, aren't that active at all. So this is definitely not the way Volkert should go. But first, let's see if Martin has gone this way. I'm just checking every time if a new move has been played by refreshing, because I'm continuously afraid we might think our stupid moves are the moves of the world's match contestants. No, he hasn't played yet, so he's back at his old long thinking again. Hey, is 9-14 gespeeld? Yes, 9-14 seems to be played. Oh, that's really yes. That's kind of. I'm checking it again because I'm again afraid. Yes, he really played 9-14. Well, I really haven't got any idea why he would do that. He needs, if he wants anything, he can get it here by going after this piece, by making sure
But
white can't develop anywhere, and now he doesn't do that. Now we see Martin has already also played. The last move of Volkert was 9-14.
But
Martin played 40.
according to
40.
the computer, then he should have played something.
Yes,
better.
our of course, as you might expect, our plan was of course superior.
That is
So,
what the computer said.
Yeah, our computer says it also, but we just play this this plan. Yes. It's. They both seem to both seem to be focused at the side of the board. That doesn't really seem to matter much for for the result of the game. Oh, maybe a bit higher. Yeah. So kind of surprise moves here. Let's see if we can see something now. Well, Martin played pretty fast the last few moves, so I don't think he'll be in immediate trouble with his time. It's kind of getting boring, but I would still, and as would the computer by this moment, go here, go here, go here. Maybe our original plan with this one. Yes, maybe 1-7, and well, advantage is totally gone according to the computer. We kind of had this position earlier. How we take the change, and there isn't really much of any control going on anymore, or black on his right side. Of course, white can't play this one because of the combination. And well, there's so much pressure on piece 28 all the time. Why doesn't he take him one step further and move forward to 23? Well, I thought it would be worse, but it's not a very good move, I think, because the pressure on this piece now comes from the place where black has the most pieces. So it's not a move you will easily
Right.
do, I think. But we thought that about a few more moves this game, like 3 to 9. I think 30-25 was the original mistake, and 49 bringing this way. That might have turned out to be a good choice, but we didn't take it into account at the time. Is there anything new now? Oop. No, 44. 40 is still the final play that's been done. Well, we will just wait and see. So we checked the results of the 2 online tournaments that's been played today. Yes.
Mhm.
Hans, if you were at home right now, would you have played in the online tournaments?
That's so quick, huh?
Yeah, it's very quick. Yes.
It's not good for my heart.
It's
I
for
think,
for the fast players. Yes. For the speed devils.
then I have to really train, I think, but yeah, I didn't train so much on that.
You-
For all the quickness.
Yes. And in general, do you enjoy fast games? Maybe in international draughts, or
Rapid. I like to think a little bit still.
you like to think? With a mind game, that's really really
You mean
strange.
with 5 to 5, huh?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
but 1 or 2 minutes, that's too fast for you. So let's switch now to the 2 tournaments that were going on. They're already finished.
Can we see some games too?
Yeah, we can see if the highest ranking contenders played each other, and yes. Now we see the Frisk tournament. So the first 3 are definitely through to the semi-finals. Maybe the next player also got a chance if people play several tournaments and get in the top 3 in more than 1 tournament. So we see that well, he was kind of our favorite, Der Arch.
But
He didn't.
he win a lot.
Yes, he won a lot, but maybe his games took too long time because other people played more games, so they ended higher than Der Arch. And of course,
He didn't lose any game.
no, he did. No, he did. Yeah, he did. He lost 1 game,
Yeah,
2
I mean
games.
the
yes.
first one.
Now, the first one, he's one of the better, especially Frisk players. He's also a good Frisian player, but he's one of the best Frisk players on lead rods, and he got in first.
It's interesting. What is it in his style that he seems to be quite invincible?
Let's take one of his Frisk games. I don't know if he played Der Arch. I don't know if that was the one we followed or if it was another one. Let's see. Have you played much 5 against 5, much Frisk, Hans?
Yes.
Yes. Nothing much seems to be going on. No one is in trouble. Rather normal moves. Okay, yes, temporarily giving one.
Yes.
And then going to 44 to try to win it back, or try to definitely win it back. Yeah, it's why it looks a bit more comfortable in my opinion, but especially because he's still got 47 on the wing, where there are two black pieces, but well, it's probably still a draw. Okay, again the same maneuver. This one. Yeah, it doesn't seem that well for black, of course, because the pieces of white are a bit further ahead. But according to the analysis, black should still be able to make a draw. As we saw in the result, it didn't happen. It's it's pretty equal. What went wrong? This probably was due to the fastness of the game. I think Black expected White's king to go to
Yeah.
5, and he
Yeah.
already anticipated on that move by going here and making it a draw.
Maybe he put it here, in the middle.
But rather smart of White. He maybe anticipated the speed the speed of his opponent.
But maybe he put it here.
Yeah, but he didn't.
He
Yeah.
didn't.
No,
he didn't. No, not of
probably
course,
on
not
purpose.
officially, not.
Yeah. But I don't know if you're familiar with playing on lead draws. On lead draws, it's possible while your opponent is playing
Mhm.
or still has to play, you can already put in a move that you want to make, and if that move is still possible after your opponent has played,
Mhm.
the computer will make that move. So it's very likely that
Oh, yeah, that,
at this point, Black got a king and immediately made this move because he totally anticipated it. And then he didn't have, he anticipated the king going to 5. He didn't have time to change it anymore, already put in his move. But that's a kind of difference between online gaming and real life gaming. In real life gaming, you can't make any pre-moves, but here you can. So it's a typical computer victory,
Here for
online
ex-
victory.
Here is, for example, interesting. Yeah, this go to 10, huh?
Yes.
Go to 10, and okay, now you take, of course.
Yeah.
But suppose you can also make an other mistake with Black, huh? Maybe
Yeah, you can make many mistakes.
many
with that.
mistakes.
Oh, many you can. Yes, you can. You can.
For example,
you
if
can
you go to 33,
33.
and then
Yes.
10, 15,
10, 15. Yes.
you want to take the long line, huh?
Yes.
And then you exchange.
Oh yes, yes, of course. Yeah, it's especially because of the fastness of the games. This kind of
Can happen.
yes, these kinds of easy
Win.
problems can arise, and you can totally lose in this way. Well, it was it was a rather funny ending. Just
But it
making
was
the mistake.
Actually, it was maybe it was a draw. Huh? It was
Yes,
a draw.
it's yes, but of course in
You made a mistake.
yes.
But still,
Let's one other. We've got here a Chinese contestant.
mhm.
Let's see what he's done. Well, maybe interesting game would be against the number 4. Their arch.
Mhm.
No. Let's go through this one as well. Nothing much, well, not much problems, I think. Maybe I would prefer black. I don't know. Do you have any preference in this
I don't know.
position? Now it's hard to. Oh, it's. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Yes. Oh, it seems to, yeah. This change seems to be pretty good for White. He
Yeah.
totally controls. This piece can't go anywhere. This piece really can't go anywhere either. So with 3 pieces, you're kind of controlling the whole game. Okay, it's White's
Yeah.
giving one to trying to maybe get himself a king later on, but it's pretty difficult. Oh no! He doesn't even try to get a king there. He tries to get a king on his left side, and he probably will. Oh yes. Oh, and it's of course it's over. It doesn't matter where you get a king. You always have to take 2. And you lose, yes. Well, we'll see them back in the semi-finals. Perhaps it's best to first get back at the match before we
Yes.
miss any crucial points
Yes,
while
yes.
we're focusing on Frisk.
It was nice to see.
Yes, we will focus at the other tournament in a short while. See if we see the same people who were good at Frisk also playing the Fast Frisian tournament online. Let's see, where did we go out? Okay, we did this. We saw. Yeah, I think this was the position where we left earlier. We were a bit surprised about last two moves of last move of both players. This doesn't strike us as a surprise, I guess. Changing. Yeah, it's we're of course while analyzing also still checking out what the computer says and which Black's last move. It went from 1.5 to 1.1 better position to 0.8 now. Yeah, it didn't really go the way we we planned out. We had we had possibilities where where 38 went to 32, and then some changes were done, but this piece still hasn't reached 32, which was what we expected. So let's go back a bit. So the question might be, was the change the best one, or was this also a possibility, which was the move we played a few times before? I think we had this we had this on the board earlier. Yeah, the computer suggests now 1419, which is I think pretty hard move to find. It's not really naturally looking at it. Maybe looking more at something like this. 2025, or maybe 17. But we see any other move than 1419 now gives well, totally minimizes any advantage Black might have had or still have in the current position. So I think maybe maybe 38, 32 was a better position, because I think this is a pretty hard move to find and to play. So maybe a little mistake there of Martin by immediately making the change. Are we back in a live game, or is this still analyzing? Let's see. Yes, this is the live game. Okay, so 2025, now finally the move we've been waiting for. 38, 32 has been played, and well, it doesn't
Still disadvantage.
yeah, it's still disadvantage, but the piece at 28, it doesn't look that bad anymore. No, I think that's my opinion too. Let's see if we. I'm staring at the webcam for a while. Let's see how the players are doing. Well, still alive.
Now
Well, then they're not really moving, but I'm.
Now I'm wondering. I'm wondering if 35 is a serious move.
35. Okay, that's an interesting move. Yes, let's play that one. Yes, it seems like a rather serious move. Of course, it kind of fixates 5 pieces, so that's pretty that's pretty nice. You can't move piece 10, because then you just can take 2. So you either have to play with piece 4, or you have to do something with one of these two. It kind of limits the possibilities, which sometimes is nice for a player, but it's a pretty difficult position. Of course, you can. You also got possibilities to work with small combinations now. If, for example, something like this would be played, then you got the small combination to 8. So it really looks like a serious option. Let's look at it a bit more. Well, let's play a few natural moves. First, we have to decide.
The reason why I think 35
Yes.
is also because if you don't do, maybe he can exchange.
Yes.
He can exchange with 24 and maybe simply with 15 or something.
Let's do some random other move like 47, 41, and then take the exchange. And then, of course, well, let's say we go to 24.
Yeah, with this one, he can maybe exchange.
He
With
can
40.
also, yes. The computer has crazy. Of course, there's also the possibility of building like this and this.
Yeah.
And let's see what happens when we take this one. Yeah, it's so few pieces that the weakness of with every piece less on the board in this kind of positions, the weakness of piece 33, 28 diminishes. It's not weak anymore. It might actually get strong finally when it can go forward. So it's a very good suggestion, I think, Hans. So let's just play a few moves. First choice, I think, is this one or this one, piece 4, or one of the other three pieces. That's the fundamental choice Volkert has to make. If you have any hopes of ever activating your left wing with black, I would say you have to play 4.
Mm-hmm.
But on the other hand, of course, we already saw that the plan going here shortly won't work. So what's the plan? Going first to 9 and then to 14? Maybe? Well, let's see. We've moved 4 now. What's our next move? With white now, of course. Well, first let's look at the game. Look at the pieces in front of the game. Like this one or this one. Well, going here does look rather bad because of I think this one will probably already be good, and then you're losing a piece. So that's not a possibility. Let's look at 32-27. Well, again, this one is threatening with a little shot. You have to prevent it. And then you can escape. We were earlier mentioning the 5 pieces that were, well, that couldn't move, and now you can activate them. So this doesn't really look like any good plan too. Well, what does it mean? Play one of the other pieces, or go directly here? It seems like you maybe got the same plan, but now this is a possibility.
Mm-hmm. 45.
Yes, and 45. So you. Let's see.
He played 50, 30.
Yes, he played
35, 30.
You saw him do it in the stream, or he did? Oh no, we got it in
Because
the.
if you
Oh
do-
yes, we got it in the. Let's reset it one more time. Oh, I lost my mouse. Where is it? Oh yes. Yes, he actually did it. Hmm. Let's, for a moment, 4 looks like a really logical move, but let's play one of the other ones to see where it ends, where it leads us. Well, which one would you, if you had to choose one of the 3, which one would you move? Maybe. mm, I don't think about 6, but I think about 1 or 16. 16 seems to have some kind of plan on going offensive plan, and 1 seems like a more defensive plan.
Mhm.
So let's play 1.
Yeah.
Now again, we have to keep looking at those moves. Well, let's look at this one first. Yeah, again, of course, the possibility is for black to continue with this plan, and or that, for example, when we play this, or threaten to take a shot, or when you prevent it, again to change. So still the same problems. So probably not a very good plan. So I think we should focus on 46 or 47. 47, this kind of games, bringing 47 to 46, sorry, to 37 seems like a normal plan.
More.
Yes.
Yeah. 47 is.
Yes, it's a nice.
Important piece.
47 is definitely in this kind of games with little pieces a very good defending piece. Okay, well, of course, always the possibility for black to do 4 again. We kind of went the other way and wanted to check out what another plan brought us. So let's continue with the other plan and let's leave 4 for a bit. Okay, this one already isn't doesn't seem to be a very good plan. We played 7 to 12. Okay, now computer suggests this. It's funny to see with a few moves how chances have totally changed.
Yeah.
We didn't really calculate it, but just on feeling, we did a few, we played a few, and now suddenly, also of course because of the, well, pretty offensive and strong 35-30 move, white's got great chances again. And what do we see? The problem white had all the time, the piece at 28, it's gone. These five are still out of play. Black's got 2 at his right, at this wing. It's the left wing of the board, and white 3. So it seems pretty good. So it's still a possibility this happens, but it maybe not the most serious one, because 4 seems to be the most logical and best option. Yeah, maybe it's pretty good. We already looked at the possibilities. I think we've looked at this one. Oh yeah, okay, this one we had.
We had also
42.
other possibility
Yes.
here. You
Yes.
No, but you
Sorry,
play now.
this one,
This
yes.
one, 9-14.
Which one?
Yeah.
9-14, and
No.
then?
And now the same idea. Yeah, that one.
Yes.
And now another move. Now 15-40. Oh, what you do is good. Now what you do is
Yes.
good.
Okay, we do the same again. Let's see what it's worth. This is not an option. I think we get in big trouble in our center with moves like this, and it will go. It will totally get pinned down, and we won't be able to move in I think 6 or 7
Yeah.
moves. So just do the old-fashioned regular going to the side. Yes, threatening to take our piece. Don't really have, this doesn't really seem, 23-18 doesn't really seem to be a good possibility. We're blocking that piece with 7. Yeah, it's still.
Maybe.
Oh, I think someone has played something. Let's just go back. Someone has played something. 46, 41. So, what can we conclude after 35, 34 wasn't played, which kind of seemed like the best move. Instead, 16, 21 was played, and Martin played. 46, 41. Why did I? Well, we of course still looking at what the computer says. Computer gave this variant for Martin, so 28, 22. So he giving a temporary, well, maybe temporarily piece, and then going here, going 32, 27. I don't really get the chances. Maybe this is still, of course, out of play. This one doesn't have much to do, but
It's well funny.
yeah.
If you play now 4,
4, yes.
4, 50, 50, 40, yeah, 40. Okay. And if you continue, you have.
Continue. What do you mean?
with
Continue?
9-14.
9-14, yes.
Yeah, now I thought you have combination, but you don't have.
Okay. It's really it's changing. You see, we of course we're looking still at the computer score, and it's kind of changing a lot now. It can really easily go to a very big big disadvantage for white, but sometimes it's totally gone too. So there's still many possibilities. Let's see if something has happened already. I don't think so. 46, 41. This is, I think, the most disadvantage appraisal of the computer of Martin's position we have had all game. It's now 2.7, which is pretty devastating. But hey, one little mistake and everything can still be different again. Still,
She should have taken the two
yes,
times 2.
Yes. Well, this one, yes.
Yes.
It was. I didn't really get what the idea here is. Let's just play on and see where it leads us. Okay. What happens now? Okay, now yes. And now we win back. So that was the whole idea between the temporarily giving one piece to Volkert. But it's really hard to find, I think. Especially,
that is.
Yes, he played 46 for. Maybe we should also look. It doesn't really. It doesn't look much better. But let's see what 47 brings. Well, better than 46 according to computer. And let's go the other way. No, let's play some games, some moves. Seems like a normal move. Maybe this one. Going back, in many of our analysis, this going back thing has been reoccurring. Well, a 4 has been an option for many moves now, but Volkert still hasn't played it. So if he continues to not play 4, chances could still change, I guess. Nothing has been played. Oh yes, 46-41 was still the last game, still the last move, and Volkert is still thinking. So let's go back to the current position. Now, again, play a few moves and see where it leads us.
But here,
Yeah, still, let's try the logical moves. Well, when you don't look that hard, but yeah, you see it already kind of. Yes, so just play a few moves to see where it leads us, and we will get the upper hand. Yeah, this is now we got a big problem with white. These two pieces can hardly move. If we go here, there's a little combination. If we go here, there's the same little combination, and when you go here, well, you're kind of freeing blacks. There's also a combination. Oh no, there's not a combination. There's a positional. Yes, I thought maybe going forward was good, but
the positional because you cannot take the combination.
yeah. Oh yes, of course. Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you cannot take it now. And when you go from 40 to 35, oh no, that's of course you give away two pieces. I'm getting tired. How must the players?
You give
how
away
must the players
one
now feel?
piece. But
Yes. Oh yes, of course. Yes. Yeah. Yes, it's a very short king, one move king. No, it looks rather terrible. These pieces, they don't really have any way to go. They're the pieces at the right wing, except maybe 50. Yeah.
So when he played 46-41, then he should have played the other one, and that was maybe good chances.
Now, well, the good chances, maybe chances to for draw. And even 47 seems to be better than 46. They've done some moves. Let's see what they are. Oh no, they haven't. I was looking at their own analysis again. So it's really a question of does Volkert find for 9, or will he play at his? For the viewers, his right, for the viewers left wing here, will he play one of these pieces? That will probably not be as adventurous as playing 4-9.
But shall we look, control a little bit the other move, what you say?
Yes, let's...
Instead of 46, 46.
Yes, let's do this one, well, maybe 6-11, yes? Or 21, 26?
Instead of 46.
Oh, instead of 40, sorry, yes, instead of 46 you want...
Yeah.
Yes, what way you want to look at, the 47 or the 28 move?
28.
The 28-22, yes, we're going to play it. We're temporarily giving a piece, then we're taking position of strong field 27. Let's see if there are 6-11 seems normal, maybe 4. Now let's first take this suggestion, 6-11.
50.
Yes, 50-44. Now, well, let's 4 now. Is it possible, or? Oh, well, if you play 4 now, what we saw before, of course, you give away 2, take 4, get a king, but Volkert takes the king, and that's it leaves us a pretty equal position. So
Frisian
4 probably wasn't the greatest move. If you don't do 4, you play something like, I don't know, this. still the same will happen, but even worse,
Mhm.
because now our combination will take us to field 11, I think. Yes. Yes. This is exactly the same combination. And we end at 11. Ooh, so basically, Volkert has to defend himself against this threat. So there's a suggestion from Scan saying 23-29. Well, let's look at it how that works out. Well, I think we should just take our piece back. Huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then even then, black has
Yeah,
still
slight
still
advantage, but this is when it's under when
still
it
advantage.
yeah, still advantage.
But
But it's hard to really to make it work. Such a small advantage with so little pieces on the board. It can really change. It can change really quickly. Let's see if I thought Martin was gone from the board, but he's really bending backwards. Did they already move? No, still thinking about the same position. So we saw a few possibilities now, rather interesting, especially the 4-9 possibility is pretty strong. It seems to be rather lost, I think. All the other possibilities we had with threatening with the combination are gone then, because when we play the same game as instead of 46 playing this move, 28, 22, maybe this. Yes, we try the same thing now. So again, go for the combination with 30, 24. But now it doesn't really work anymore, because we go to 13, and black takes the piece back, so it doesn't really help us. We lose one piece and we don't really get anything in return. Bad deal. So I think the tension now is, does Volkert play 4? That's it. Of course, mistakes can still be made afterwards, but let's refresh a bit to see if we're still alive. Yes, it's it's really tense. Because yeah, we already looked at a few other moves, other possibilities. If you don't do it, well, White still got chances to add a comeback. Yeah, the 46 moves. Yeah, there are a few interesting moves this game that we definitely want to talk to with the players, if they're not totally broken down after this game.
yes,
Because well, of course it's only the first game today, but you've played a few matches yourself. Is the physical your physical state and your condition, is it of any importance in such a match?
yeah. When they are also quite old already.
They're quite old already. Well, they're both halfway or past halfway 50s, so they're not young men now.
No, that's really not young anymore for a match.
But well, if you would, let's say you had to play a match for the world title in 6 months, what would you do in preparation, except of course studying, but some physical work as well, or?
Of course.
Trying to be in good shape and feeling fit and healthy. Yes, I can't
And,
remember if any of the players talked about their if they trained in any other way than
confidence, I think,
yeah.
is also important.
They
You
both
can, I
seem
think you can train that too.
yes. Volkert seemed pretty confident after yesterday. His beating Martin at Fries. We get a time update. Volkert's got 27 minutes left, and Martin got 6 minutes and 35 seconds left. So again, with each move they get 30 seconds extra. So it doesn't really have to be a problem. But when you get into an end game, a complex end game, I wouldn't like to have only a few minutes left, because it's when you're getting tired during the match and then have to make some big calculations in a few minutes, and feeling the pressure of having only a few minutes. No, but well, we don't even know if Martin will get to the end, to any kind of end game. So it's still waiting for it. I think we have we have a move. And oh no, it was
No.
oh no, not yet.
Those
It was still my analysis 6-11. So I was kind of surprised by such a move, but it was my own. Yeah. It might take a while. Volkert still got 27 minutes. So shall we switch to the Frisian tournaments today online and see who were the lucky, the great
we
winners?
stay alert. For
Yeah,
the
of
moves.
course we stay alert. We try to watch the stream as well, and if we see anyone cheering or crying, then we'll definitely get back there immediately. So let's get to one of the tournament of the day, which was Frisian tournaments called the Van Helema Stichting tournaments. The contestants had 2 minutes to play a Fischer system, 2 minutes with 2 seconds extra each. And we kind of see a few of the same players we saw in the other tournaments, but definitely in a different order. Our
What is the difference with this?
well, the artist is called Konstantin Noord. He was fourth in the tournament Friesk, and he won this tournament. We knew he was a great Frisian player because he competed last year.
This is not Friesk.
This is not Friesk, this is Frisian.
Frisian.
Last year, the tournament that Volkert Groenveld won, and that's the reason he's here today. Was also Konstantin participated in that tournament, and he did pretty good. I think he was in the master final. There were 2 final groups, grandmaster final with the best 4 players, and a master group with the best 4 non-Frisian players. I believe you were in that group as well. You played him in that group. What was the result?
The draw was a very interesting game.
Well, he lost 1 game, but he definitely made it to the semi-finals next week. Well, let's pick and choose one game, and let's see how it went. The one he lost is no. Let's just take one. He won. He won of Daria. I think she's also someone who has played in a tournament in Franeker before.
He has experience.
Yes. So
I'm just wondering what yeah, that is the opening we looked yesterday evening.
oh yeah, yes. Let's see how. Okay, this we have to, of course, realize every time that they really have to play fast. So it wouldn't be very surprising if small mistakes were made. But so far, it seems like a reasonable game from both sides. Nothing much. Well.
Border of the drafts board. How do you say this in English?
Everything is at the sides of the board. The center of the boards is kept totally empty. They move around the center, And that's kind of a classical view of the view you get when you look at, at many Frisian games. So a bit changing, still pretty much equal position. It's too bad we can't see how much time both players have at this moment. Let's see, something seems to, well. Well, still they played pretty well, I think, for such a fast game. Of course, the risk in such a fast game is really, big combination, missing combination, big or small combination. But they played safe. They played real safe. Going for the change, yes, backwards. But we still get a winner, so. I wonder how White will win this, because yes. It really changed really fast. This seems like a pretty equal position. This still pretty okay position, but now. Daria played this one, yes. Sorry?
White is an aggressive position, I think, now.
Yes, she kind of gives White the possibility to make some aggressive moves, and when you play this, you have less defensive possibilities. When you keep this piece at 4 here, it can still go both ways. When it goes to 10, first of all, it blocks out 5. You can't defend any pieces coming from the other side anymore, so it's maybe not a very smart decision. And well, that's kind of exactly what happens. Yes, the White player totally takes over this wing. He makes a change towards it.
To endgame.
Yes, he's still got a defender himself, and he's closer to get a king. So it's a pretty it wasn't really a pretty an easy win, but with a little mistake of playing 4 instead of 5.
Now the three moves.
Yes.
The 3 is important. At some time you have to give away your pieces.
Yes, the Frisian Draughts are slightly different from international, of course, very largely different when it comes to how the way you can take other pieces, but also in the end game, you can only, when you got a king and pieces, each king you can only play 3 times in a row, and then you have to play with another piece. It's a really hard end game still. With so little time. Oh, I'm glancing at the webcam one more time. See, I think something happened there. I see a piece of Martin very much in front of the game. So I think after this one we'll go back.
Maybe simply so.
Yeah, what happened here?
Yeah, no. Oh, your stake. Your stake.
She just gave. She just.
You see sometimes, then someone put a piece on 35, and then they don't see that you can take backwards.
Yes. She tried to attack the piece at 18, I think, but it kind of forgot, probably due to the shortage of time. That's that must be kind of disappointing to get this far against such a good player and then just give away your king. Well. Okay, well let's see how our champions, well, one champion and one wannabe champion, are doing at the match this time. What happened? Okay, we saw 46 was played, and we saw it. There were big problems ahead for Martin. Computer also didn't really like the move. But what happens? Did Volkert play the suggested 4-9? No, he didn't. He played 20-24. Oh, okay. Damn. We did not for 1 second look at anything like this. It's it's a total change. Let's go back a little bit. Okay, we had this position. Volkert got the idea to play.
Oh, that is the reason why it's a big advantage, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Volkert got the idea to play 20-24. So Martin, of course, doesn't take the piece like this because and he loses one. So he takes the piece like this. And then Volkert played 4-9.
And now it's only 2 pieces. If the the advantage is less.
No,
but still big.
You're misinterpreting it. The advantage is now for Martin.
For Martin.
Yes. So according to to our dear friend Scan, Martin has a very good position now. Scan suggests this one. Okay, let's see how. Oh, of course, yes. Well, let's first look at the suggestion a little bit more. Volkert now has 3 possibilities. Of course, he can take the piece. Oh, sorry, my mouse is a bit crappy.
Now then, we should not ask extreme questions to him.
Okay, he can take
like why did you play this?
he can take it like this when you go from 9 to 20. You have a little, well, it's not really a combination.
Nou, zie je wel dat Martin.
Has this actually happened? It looks like it. I am refreshing again. So the mouse is giving me some problems, so I can't really.
But it's simply losing, huh?
It's really a strange, strange change of scenery.
Op tijd om te offeren. Ja, die goeie. Ja,
English. Yeah, so my mouse is suddenly breaking down, so I can't control the board anymore. Misschien een AB-verhaal.
Ja, het lijkt gewoon een soort positionele blunder van.
We're still streaming. Yeah, it seems like a big mistake. Volkert made. I can't really do anything at the board right now, so.
Someone asked what's happening. Yeah. Going from the balance is going like this.
The balance is definitely shifting very much. So let's. We kind of missed it. Yeah. One moment with our technical guy. De muis die haperde heel erg, maar hij lijkt het nu weer te doen. Dus ik weet niet of de computer gewoon even traag was of. Maar goed. Nu doet hij het wel weer redelijk. Dus gaan we wel even verder eerst zo. Ja, thanks. Okay. Taking it back a step. We had this position, 4-9 was excellent. Volkert played 20-24. Martin took it. Still not really a problem. For Volkert, he could take it back this way, but he decided to do 4-9. Martin played 14-9, and then we had the 3 possibilities. We already looked at this one at 9-20, which gave Martin great position because he really breaks through. He gets really close to getting a king. Of course, he's not there yet, but he's really got a good position, especially with these pieces supporting the piece ahead to get to the king. Let's see. Is this also what happened, by the way, or?
Yeah, we looking all the time to the position on the board.
Yeah.
But
It's actually what it's what happens. Yeah.
yeah. But maybe we forgot a little bit the extreme stress that the players are
But so we
experiencing.
also he had three possibilities. Volkert had three possibilities to take this piece, and he did this one. Let's look at the other two a bit. So let's say when he does this, well, that's even more clear, I think. Then you don't have any combination direct, but you have
Wait.
one way. Well, you wait one move. You have one way.
exactly.
You have one waiting move with 50, 44, and now you have quite quite a big threat playing this move, and there isn't really anything to be done about it. Now you can't go here. You can everything you do the same is followed by the same move by 34, 30. So that's not really a good idea. Then we haven't looked yet at 15 to 13, and that seems to be the best move because there's no direct breakthrough or aggressive move forward from Martin, and there's no direct threat of combination. So that seems to be the best move. But unfortunately for Volkert, that's not the way it went down. And now he suddenly got into a really, really, really bad position.
What's the English name for doorbraak?
Breakthrough?
A breakthrough.
Yeah, but
Maybe he saw the breakthrough too late.
Yeah, but he's not there yet. Of course, maybe maybe Volkert underestimated. He thought maybe
1-7.
yeah,
and
maybe
first
we can still take the piece or something,
and
because the amount of pieces is still equal. They both got 6 pieces. Let's see if we're still alive in the game now. Okay, what happened after this little exchange of pieces? He went to 18. Volkert played 1-7. Martin played 32-27. Volkert played 10-14. Exactly what we suggested. Maybe trying to take back the piece. But he's coming
lacking one tempo.
Yes, he's too late. He's too late because the next move of Martin is 27-21, and the idea of this is, of course, if Volkert plays it like this, then you can give one piece and then freely make a king on one of these two positions. So Martin not only can get to king, but also has great defense with the 4 pieces in the back. So it seems like it's over. But I believe
Unexpected.
Yes, very unexpected. But I believe we've kind of said it before that we that it seems over. And yeah, it's really surprising. Let's see if something has happened since we last refreshed. No, we're at this point in the game. Oh, he actually did something. I don't see it yet. I see it at the
arbiter is right now doing the notation.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's see what happens.
He exchanged after 27.
Yeah, we went. We played this. We played the 27-21 final move. Now
Black
Volkert
exchange.
took exchange. Of course, giving Martin a possibility to freely make a king, which of course he took.
He has to wait a little bit for that, but still.
Yes, of course, you can't directly go that way. After the next move, let's say black plays 2024, if you directly go to 11, you can still make an exchange, and well, white probably still got a better position, but I don't think you're going to win it anymore. So now he has to do a waiting move. It kind of makes me curious about, oh, we can see it zoomed in. The time is, well, Martin doesn't seem to have used much time lately, because he's still got 6 minutes and 30 seconds, which is kind of the same he had 1.5 hour ago. So he's taking it half a minute a move. Did anything happen? 41:37. Now we're waiting for Volker. Does he have any real chance? Well, not really. Well, the problem for Volker is he needs to keep these 3 pieces in place to prevent Martin from going to fields 11. So he can only move this one, and that's only one piece, and he can only move 24. So after
also very funny is if you do 24:30,
yes,
move for white, for example, like that, and then exchange. Exchange.
Yes, so I play 37:32, then I play 30:35.
Exchange, for example, and then continue with.
Yes, of course. There's still a small shot for Volker to be had. You went to 11, and then we can give 3 pieces, take 2 back, but get ourselves in safety by being close to king and probably
more
having a draw. Yeah,
or even more.
Maybe maybe more if white plays it poorly. Yes. So there's is this the last straw of hope for Volkert?
I think so.
It would be a big mistake if this also and kind of a deception when this game will end in a draw. It's but maybe it will be well deserved, because they both made pretty big mistakes during the game. Ooh, exciting.
I think he will play like this.
Yes, if he probably will find his last resort, well, and hope Martin fails to see it. But of course, it's easy to prevent.
If every Frisian Draughts game would start with this position, huh?
Yeah, because yes. So if you're really greedy, immediately going for the king, and then it's a draw. But maybe if you're more greedier, you first want to take this piece, and then it's just a winning position.
Yeah.
So the question is, how greedy is Martin? Let's see if we can see anything at the live stream. Oh, it's still zoomed in at the clock and the board. Nothing has happened. Volkert hasn't decided where to go for, what his last resort will be. Are there maybe any other possibilities? I don't think so. This going for the change, playing it to 32. Maybe something like this. Nah, it's just a waiting game for Martin. He doesn't really have to do anything. And at the moment, yes, one of these 3 is out of place. He just can go for the king, like now. So you have to maybe wait one more. Martin will also wait one more. So it's kind of hopeless when your little trick doesn't work out. Yeah. No, let's see what happens.
Ele- 11 games is a long time, I think. 11 when you play this kind of game.
Yes, it's only the
20
first game.
games.
I already feel like we've commented on 11 games, and I don't even
After
have to
20
play.
games, you will maybe get a heart attack or something.
It's I don't know what kind of procedure they will follow when they finish. Maybe they should get into some kind of bath with ice or something to. Okay,
Oh,
there.
die heeft hij ook nog. Heeft nog een ander ruiltje erin.
Oh yes. He can Volkert
There's
plates.
a different exchange.
Yes, and of course, still trying to get to king is well prevented. Prevented is maybe a bit too much because you still have great advantage in this game for whites. But well, the waiting game continues a bit longer now, so you can probably again play 37 to one of these two positions. I would go here, I think. Doesn't really matter. Yes, that's nothing. Yeah, the good thing of the Volkert moves is of course that you've got more moves, so you can wait longer and keep your defense longer in play. But still, you never can wait long enough, I think.
White has knight pieces on 47 and 50.
Yeah, that's
He has to do
really
nothing.
strong. He doesn't even have to get a king with p17. He just can move around it with 27 and get a king on 1. And in the meantime, black really can't do anything. So there are many ways that lead to victory now. Ooh, if it turns out to be the way we think it will turn out. Oh, there, Volkert realized everything that we just explained, and he seems to have surrendered. So the first game ever of the first match ever for the world title Frisian Draughts has ended in a victory for reigning world champion Martin Wallinga.
Very unexpected.
Very unexpected. So, unexpected in this case, I think also means
Only
exciting,
when the game started.
and it kind of shows the beauty of the game and how interesting and surprising it can be, and also how hard it is for two of the, well, of course, of the best players in the game. It's for them so hard to find every move again, to find the best move. So we'll see if we can get them here to do some analyzing, or or something else. We'll get back at you right away, and we'll check if they're free for some analyzing. I hope they're not starting to analyze there, because that's of course no one can hear any of it. Can you ask them perhaps? Well, we're waiting one moment for the players. Phew.
I think an applause is not appropriate now. Huh?
No, but let's wait for 11 games. No, I'm really surprised. I did not expect this at any moment. He missed 4-9 all the time. Volkert. It was really strange.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. We'll go into a little break for one moment, and in approximately in a few minutes, between now and 5 minutes, both players will get in here and talk about the game some more, and we'll leave you till then.
Okay, live. Well, we show the game what we played. Would you play for black?
Yeah, I have black. Yeah, of course. This one, I expected this. I expected it all.
Yeah.
After first move this one, I don't think if he played this one, I played this long hook. I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I can go there. Also, no. So this one did, and now you can take the 3-1. I want for the game. So now you can choose for different things. You can choose this one. You can choose this one. Then comes this one, and this one probably a little bit of boring game. So this one,
Yes.
a little bit of surprise.
I didn't surprise this. Absolutely not.
So this one,
Because Volker doesn't play often this move in this position, so
common knowledge in draughts, Frisian draughts, I
yeah.
think.
But I didn't prepare this.
No. So
So this is a normal opening.
this is now Maybe it shows something else. It's go back. A nice combination in the beginning. Go to the beginning, please. Same moves.
Yeah.
For instance, this one. You play again.
Again, the same.
This one. Play this one.
This is also a possibility. And this is all a theoretical.
You see, 1, 1, 1. So go
Now I
there.
have to capture this one.
Not here, not this one. So you go, I think there, maybe.
Well, let's go here.
Yeah. So black is one behind, but it's a weak position. It's very weak. So
So this is a gambit opening for black. I think Volker prepared this as well. Maybe he hoped on this move.
no, I right away played that one. Not sure, but we go to the game.
So this is
This one. So now this one, you can also play this one, but
yeah. I played first this one.
so now go this one. Now I have to, white can choose
I
if
can-
he plays like this, you know, so everything's equality. It's a
It's quite boring game if you play this.
that's one.
We can show it's quite boring if
This one,
and then
oh no,
18 till 16 he takes this two and then you go to the back and it's
so if you play this one,
this one.
I go this one, then
Yes. And then he plays this 1, 2, 3.
then I had
Yes.
a little bit of you. It's
Black has a little bit advance.
It is equal, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
equal,
equal.
but okay. But this is a strong position. It's a little bit
in real
bit
game,
awkward for white to have a piece like that. So I decided to capture
yeah, that's
in this
good.
position.
So now threatens this one. Oh. And I'm one behind, so I have to move this one.
Yeah.
Obligatory is the correct name?
Yeah.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, this is a good move.
Yeah, you have to. Now I have because
There's also, yeah, okay.
I have a good position. So this one.
I play this. It's a very short, sharp opening.
Not this one.
play like
Of
this.
course, not this one. So and go back. It looks quite positional, but immediately you can do this
Yes.
one and then
It takes me a lot of time in this position because if you trade like this, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and this one, you have in this region you have a lot of pieces, 6 pieces attacking on the
Yeah.
on this corner. This one is removed. I only have here 4. It's not easy to position one of those pieces on the left side. So this is probably for me not strong. So
best move.
I had a waiting move.
It's the best move. Now a little bit surprising is this one.
This was a total surprise for me. So
Because,
probably
you know, I have
found by scan. You quite quickly.
Oh no. Frederick Bos recognized the move on Libra. Because I go here and then I have this thread, you know.
Yes, this.
That's my play in this side. Now, I think you don't have to move on this side. You have to move that side.
Yeah.
If you play this one, yeah. I just.
I think you can continue on your.
I continue.
on the same side. We
And
did.
you can even, but then I have the majority on this side and don't play there. No? So, you made this move?
No, first this one. First
Yeah,
this
this one. Yeah. So,
Just a waiting move to see what's happening over there. But okay, he still continues and
left like this one is losing, you know.
it's not easy to continue on this side because this is a serious threat.
Yeah. And I'm one in advantage. It's a. Well, you played.
So I decided, because I don't want to have a weak position on my left side, because this is always the side where if black attacking this side, it's not easy to defend. So I decided to let Volkert trade this position.
Now I have to
think
make a decision.
He probably did, I think so, but maybe he could also continue like this or this. But that's more difficult.
Maybe for one time.
Yeah, okay, but I think then if then this side is weakening,
Yeah.
and it takes also those two pieces to attack on this side. It's very
So-
important to have them there.
So, okay.
So now I'm losing one piece, and I decided to. This is also possibility, and after that to decide like this. But I think, well, I'll take this piece right again.
This whole exchange of moves till then it was totally equal. But
Uh-huh.
30-25. Scan didn't really like it. Afterwards it was.
This was not a good. This was not.
Sorry, for early you shouldn't have allowed those changes.
So this one is
This
not.
one was very well. Minus 0.6 points.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's a part of a piece.
39, 34. That was probably the best move.
Go behind.
Not now, but earlier.
Earlier play this one.
No, on this before this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I see. I understand.
Yeah.
But let it go.
Wow.
We know.
Okay.
Now, yeah, I can.
And of course he played this to weaken my position.
Now I had a.
But I think
nothing on the hand. Nothing. No threats, eh? But ooh. Look at this. Look at this.
a lot of space between the pieces. But okay, I decided to put this to take this strong position. It's normally
No threats, eh? Go like this one. See what's happening. It's equality in the
Yeah.
end, but I take the.
this is a normal move here to continue here. But then then I receive a king, and my troubles are away.
And then
Those two pieces, and 1, 2, 3. You have a king. He can trade it right away.
maybe,
then-
maybe. How I.
But then I can attack
Maybe I can
on this
win
side.
the king.
Ah.
Maybe.
I don't know how.
You have, you know,
I have an escape field.
not now.
No, but I can easily play this maybe.
I always can do this one.
He can always trade, yeah. But his idea is, of course, black's idea is this,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
receive the king for free, and
Yeah,
with no
but first-
escape.
But this one, look what happened. Moment.
So this is my idea. Is this okay? I don't know.
35, 30 is de trade.
Gewoon afruilen.
Oh, just a trade. Yeah, I
39 ruilen. Dan kun
Ja.
je meer kant op.
like this. Yeah. Oh yes, that's more easier. Yeah. Yeah.
I always can play this.
But okay, then I attack on this side, and I
Yeah.
think I have a stronger position. in
Yeah.
the-
So, not
So-
my piece of cake. I don't like it.
So this one was going like this, this.
No.
And this one is coming from this position.
So I saw it, I think,
And I
make
need,
the first one and Martin goes.
I need a white piece over here.
I think, okay, but then, no, this one.
Yes.
This one.
It's quite logical.
What happens next?
Om iets een hele rare zit als 49-3 of zo.
This one?
Yeah, I first play this. Yeah. I was thinking of first play this or this up. I don't know.
I think.
This was also the scan. This was of course it was a bad position.
Yes, it was
Not easy to defend.
For a few moves now, nothing changed in the appreciation of scan.
Ah,
I
okay.
made this one. Think so?
No, you traded here.
No, not right away. First I made this one. I don't know.
No.
Immediate.
Yes.
You know what?
You made a trade. That was a little bit of relief for me
Yeah, but
because
you know,
I was a little bit afraid of attacking this piece to the center.
yeah, but
But you decided to go to the side on this position. Think,
You know,
okay,
like this one.
no,
Go here.
yeah, no, this one.
Yeah, but what were you afraid of? This one?
Yeah,
We immediately
yeah.
make this one.
yes, of course, not directly.
What was my idea behind this?
Yeah, you play this. Okay.
No, why? Why did I? You know, I don't want to come here because of this one and yeah.
Well, you can easily remove this.
Yeah, but I don't think, no.
But okay.
I had
Then I get rid of this piece. Dus,
1-6 was dan misschien een 1-7 was misschien een.
Yeah. What's here, eh?
Ja,
It's the
1-7,
position.
7-11, zoiets.
Nou ja. I made this one, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
now I didn't play this directly because it's quite forced everything here. So I think I have to. Yeah. You want to have some freedom in your, with your pieces.
I had
But-
again in this, I had again a draw. Go back. There was a threat for me. I know. I remember there was some kind of threat with a.
Ja, oké, hij speelde hier eerst 21-6.
Nee, van die stand was dit volgens mij.
Oh.
En die, kijk hier, 29.
There was something.
Toen dat hier raar.
Hm? Sorry.
We hebben zoveel varianten gezien dat ik nu even weet wat de partij nou was.
Again, there was a threat to go to obviously before. I don't know why.
Yes, okay, this is also a strong position because this field is empty. So I can look for, is there a piece on the board who can go to this position, and that's this one. So maybe Volkert was a little bit afraid with this piece over here because it has the possibility maybe in the future to go in here.
Yeah.
So I can attack on this this empty field. So that's probably why you play this.
No, I don't recall it anymore. But let's go. What happened next? You played this one, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It gives me the opportunity to trade here
Yeah.
and put something like here.
I don't.
Three
This.
pieces.
No. Don't do that. Go here.
No, maybe yeah, but if you play this, maybe I play like
Yeah.
this is also an
Yeah,
idea. This is
one.
now a strong
Yeah, this
position,
This
but
one. Yeah.
because it's this one is empty and it's quite blocking everything.
Yeah, that was.
But you have to make a lot of calculations because
Yeah. I don't want it. So
it's probably Volkert doesn't want this.
no.
That's why he leaves his
No,
piece
so-
over here.
Not go there. First this one.
Yes, this surprised me also because this one, you make a choice in the game with a centerpiece. Normally, if you keep them for a long time, you can decide to go to the left or the right. That's quite early to make the decision to.
Maybe this one.
Yeah, I think so. This is. I don't know what it's can said about.
Yeah, we also found it a little bit strange.
Yes.
Little bit.
Yeah.
Wij hielden
It's not bad. It's not bad, but okay. It's quite decisive to make a move like
wij
this.
hielden echt de hele tijd rekening mee dat hij die andere kant.
Yes, that was also my idea
This
because.
one, and then this one.
Well, not directly, but I think the defense of this side is very strong. I cannot easily attack this, so it will be something over here in the center with weak pieces. Not easy.
Daar wat opbouwen om op 33 druk uit te oefenen. En dat komt niet vandaan.
I
But okay.
thought about this one, this thread, this.
Hmm.
And then go there, but you easily could have.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I
this
can defend
one,
it.
No, hoe dan ook, I played this one.
And this also, it's not a weak move because you can attack. You can make a position here, attack
I
here,
want to attack that side. I think
and to attack from this side the centerpiece.
yeah,
So
that was my plan. Yeah.
and that's probably the plan. Yeah. And on this moment, okay, I think I decide to.
Yeah.
I made this straight.
Wie? You. Ik heb lang op die tak toe.
Om die note. Ja.
En dan als het die kant van doen.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is a possibility. Volker didn't play this move, but he can, of course, he can attack and occupy this strong position. But I have time to play like this, and trade.
Yeah. I don't want.
So,
I
for
think
me, it was okay.
let it
But he played probably. You play directly now this one, or you play this one? I don't know. Siep? Yeah, I think so. And now, of course, to put the pieces in position, the tree here. If you play this or this, I have always, I can go back or like this, and I can defend this position again. So that's.
Ja.
Focus is not directly going to this position.
No,
but
not directly. You
just
can
waiting. Yeah. And now I played
Yeah.
this move.
Now,
Now you play this.
this one, and
Yeah.
this one, and attack on the center.
Play this.
At first, I think go there, then you had.
I have now always the possibility to trade to the center, but
Because-
that's not strong.
No. I first played this one. I think.
But,
Kijk, zij weet dat de stand is.
are we off the position now?
Dit krijg je individueel mee. Maar het zwart is een zet, hè?
Hm?
Dit is de stand, hè? 44, 40. Ja, je hebt wat andere volgen.
Oh, okay.
Ja.
Is
Nou,
black
Staan stiet
The
het?
black is the move.
Ja.
1721 is
Zwart is samen zit.
Dit is de stand. Black on the move.
You play this.
Yeah. Because otherwise, I think now he goes back, and then I can attack a better attack on the.
Now
right
it's
center.
it's probably also the best to directly defend this position
Now this.
and I
Yeah.
first play this one.
And now this one, and down.
Yeah. A little bit surprising because
Maybe I thought you play this one. Go
normally is used
But
because this is the threat going to the center and then attacking those pieces in here. So that's
yeah. You play this one.
so I played a little bit of tricky move, but
Yeah.
probably not okay, but it's difficult.
Here something interesting happened.
Yeah.
Continue.
The whole game wasn't really very okay so far.
No.
But now Black got big chances, but didn't play 4-9 at the right moment.
I expected this one directly. Yeah.
Oh,
Then
yeah,
I had then
made
I had to
some-
play something like this.
I made some.
Probably.
I made some calculation
Not
on
easy.
give and then try something like this and have a. It comes loose and then
Yeah. Okay.
that was bad.
But now
This
is-
one, play this one. That's
Yeah.
Because
I think I had to play this, but I didn't see the.
Het probleem is gewoon dat hij dan naar 14 gaat een keer.
Ja.
Dan ruilt hij af en dan is ineens, je houdt nu voor 5 schijven vast.
This,
Ja.
this one,
Yes. Now just you play this.
yeah.
This is my idea to play then.
Ja, 9-14.
Then you play like this,
You can go back.
and then you can.
Nee, je gaat niet op, je gaat opzij. Zeg maar. Dat is het.
Okay.
And
With this
is,
one.
this is.
Okay.
You can't move in this side anymore. Yeah.
Is it not allowed to play this? I thought in my calculation,
Nou, een beetje hetzelfde toch?
but it's not so. But if I play here, you say the computer says like this and something like this. Wow, this is quite.
You can't move. But this two.
Het probleem is dat 5 moet steeds terugslaat, dus je verliest de schijf.
Yes, okay. I have a possibility to if I play this, lose one piece, but maybe I can attack this piece
You can go this.
from the side, but I can wait. What is the threat now? Is there a serious threat for black?
Die het doodloopt.
Ah, so it's the game ends in this position on a certain moment.
Nee, ja,
So that's not easy to calculate. You have to calculate a lot of moves in a difficult position, but it's nothing for a human to calculate a position like this. For scan, it's easy to go 20, 30 moves ahead and then says, okay, this is blocking, and then you have to play like this, and then it's over. So probably winning position for black?
it looked like it at the time, yes.
Okay. We are not computers.
So,
And this was over here, I think.
And here the computer had also an idea. Huh?
I made this
Ah.
one.
For black? Also Hans?
Nee, jij speelde 6-1 toch?
Yeah, I think after this one,
Was zwart aan zet of was wit aan zet? Nee, maar nu hadden we, was die 6 nog 11?
nee, die stond er nog.
En hier hadden we...
Forget played like,
Maar hier werd
No,
kijk, hier werd aangegeven 28-22.
Give
oh
away.
yes, okay. This was always an idea of me to play this.
46-1 was echt de slechtste set. 47
Ah.
was beter, 46 was echt toen.
But what's happened? I played
dit.
this.
staat nog steeds voor hoor. Daar
Ja.
is-
Die staat
Ja.
daar, hè? So. And then?
Nee, maar staat die echt daar?
Nee, die staat niet daar. Nee, die staat niet daar. Nee.
Oh, hij played first this one.
En nu 32-27.
Yeah, okay, that was,
Dus offeren.
yeah. And then a waiting move like this. Waiting move.
Ja, en dan ja.
Because you can,
Die
you,
erbij,
and then this and this, yes, okay. That was also an idea, but I think that I can always,
Staat nog steeds voordeel, maar...
Yeah. for me this was like an escape, something to, yeah. So it was, if I could it, I could also play this move on a later moment, but okay, the computer says
So
this
is the position.
this move wasn't good. This is a losing position.
Because.
Ja, het was eigenlijk heel vaak was 4-9 die winnende set en die werd nog steeds niet gespeeld. Ja.
Ik wil even niet in de kaart gaan.
Can we go back here? No.
I had calculated this. Maybe you saw my combination after, but I miscalculated it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you played now.
This is the position.
You played
Of
now
course.
this.
Ja, dit was inderdaad echt dat 4-9 was echt.
Yes, this was in the game.
Is dat 46
Nee, maar die staat hier niet.
46
Ja, ja.
Staat er 41, ja.
Ja, die staat hier. Ja. En nou Volkert
I
play
thought
this
a little bit, but stupid.
to make
I
everything loose. But
Yeah, but this, of course, that was not good. But even I calculated, this was stupid, of course. No?
well,
15 was de beste.
Even
Yes.
kijken. Zo staat het?
this one. Yes. Okay.
Dat was toch volgens mij door Louise.
Je bedoelt,
This one.
Ja.
en je bedoelt met 10-19 was niet goed, bedoel je?
Now in the game it was.
Kijk, 10-19 was goed.
I had the thread like this, you know?
Offer en dan 50-4.
Yeah. Okay, of course. Yeah.
Whatever.
Ja.
But
En de variant offer en 50-44 hier.
Yeah. In the game it was like this,
Ja.
but
this
now
was my first,
but
Ja.
it was losing.
I come one behind, I think. It's not good.
Ja, klopt.
Simple.
Dus die
This
en dan
one.
50-4.
And this
Nee,
one.
nee,
No. Just wait. Just wait. You don't have a.
Nee, eerst
Oh, this one?
Yeah. No. First this one.
Oh, wacht een beetje. Oh.
Just and then this
Ja.
and then attacking. You cannot defend the positions over here.
Okay.
You cannot play this. You lose 3.
Yeah.
You cannot defend because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
attacking
it's-
from two
okay.
sides.
Yeah.
So that's
Not good. I had other plans.
so in this position I play this. So
En trouwens nog even even terug. Dus in plaats van achterlopen met 4-9 was ook het
Oh.
achterlopen vanaf de zijkant ook beter.
this
Wie?
one.
Ja, dat is ook beter.
This one also was better. Okay.
You
Maybe-
took it-
Maybe we can first show the people what was happened in the game. This was happening in the game, but now,
trick.
yeah, it looks like you can defend it easily
No.
because
No, maybe
you play this and you should attack like, well, something
Well,
like
if you
this,
play
but
this,
I just wait. You have to play this because I simply play this, and I'm through.
Yeah.
So you have to play this, and now I'm in time to. If you attack this piece, you cannot attack this piece because I'm giving one away and I'm escaping
no,
to this one.
moment. Yeah, I can.
And
I can't walk through the.
and he cannot continue
I think that is.
because and this piece will also be eaten, and then it's totally finished.
Ja, jongen.
Dat is helemaal uit inderdaad, ja.
Ja, dit is gebeurd.
De enige redding was dat je voor een ruil daar op de andere vleugel gaat gaan en dan 3-2 hopen.
Ja.
Wow.
Maar keer nou maar even om. Ja, nou ja, goed. We can see it.
Maar, dus op het moment van die 4-9 stond jij heel goed. Hoor.
Ja.
Heel goed. In plaats van die ruil toen.
Maybe we can see some. Ja.
This.
Ja, joh.
And this piece over here, playing this. So this is losing.
Ja.
This is not okay. That's losing. So no.
Nee, die is die 10.
Sorry.
Toch? Zo.
This.
This is
Oh,
not-
this one is over here. Sorry, this is not.
Die staat in eentje naar links.
You play this one.
Yeah.
And then I have to. But this is a good move.
Ja.
This is the best.
It is the best. It's a great move. It's the best. Well, it's not. You don't expect a move like this that it should be the best. Probably because.
Het gaat natuurlijk alleen maar te maken met dat je nou niet die naar 18 kan slaan, hè, omdat dat is het voordeel van die zet.
Ja.
Met dat 2-2.
Yeah, it's okay. This capture has to be done, but if you don't see everything behind it, okay, it's a losing game. It's not easy. Yeah. This is more like a what if scenario.
You know, like this one. Go behind it and then cup. And
Yeah.
you win.
Yeah,
You win the
you win
game.
the piece. I
No.
cannot play this. Yeah,
Ah, let hem op. Dat is koos
Ja.
mij 15 en dan koest er weer uit.
it's a nice trick. It's a nice trick. Yeah. Okay. Finished.
So,
Yes, maybe you can shortly each state something about how you felt about the game.
Well, I was the first 2-3 hours I was nervous like hell because he surprised me with in the opening, absolutely, and it was not easy to. No, it was for me. It's a terrible game. Terrible game. I won the game, but I think Volkert made a good preparation and yeah, lucky to get away with it. Yeah, but yeah, of course you play. You try to do your best. Yeah. So I hope to see you tomorrow, everyone, for the next game. Tomorrow it's we start 7 o'clock p.m. on the same channel. Thank you very much. Bye bye.